god.
Hello.
Hello. Are we on?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
My other screen has
Is
just
this thing
completely
on?
frozen at the time when we just started. But hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Forest of Law. Yeah, that's us. I am so nervous, as in if anyone can tell. But I hope everyone is doing super well today on this fantastic Saturday night. It's not raining in the UK for once, which is great. It is snowing though, which not great. I don't like the snow. I don't like the ice. Everything's frozen. But we are hermits and we're inside and we're going to play some D&D.
Yes.
Yes.
So, starting off with the cast, I'll go to this side first. I think it's this way. Yeah. We have Lane.
Hello.
Hello. We have a Felix. And
Recorder.
diagonal this way.
Oh, yeah.
We have a Dal.
Hello.
Changing stuff up a little bit from what everyone's probably used to is I have the fantastic title of Game Master today. It's been a while since I DM'd and I'm just a baby, so be nice. I don't know every single rule, but I want to try and learn and continue. I'm having Dal as a player for once. How do you feel about that, Dal?
It definitely feels weird. I've DM'd 10 sessions on the channel so far, and this is definitely a different experience. I'm used to myself having the Game Master underneath my name, but I'm looking forward to it.
It's mine now.
It's yours.
I'm doing this. I can't grab it.
Keep-
It's mine
keep it,
now. It's
keep
mine
it.
for today.
You're horny.
We'll see. If everything goes well today, I do plan to run some other bigger sessions, but this is definitely going to be a test in the waters. Let's see how it goes, kind of the situation. So should we get into all of the bits and the bobs?
Yes.
Who wants to go first?
I'll do this usually after the casting is the friends announcement. Hello everybody. If you want to follow our friends, Wicked Game, Some Other Heroes, Dice and a Slice, and Den Kenobi and his campaign, The Chronicles of Mistar and Rangers, you can find them at under !friends. And also, you can find all of us under !cast as well.
All right.
Our
I'll
names.
go next.
Lane.
Be sure to follow us on all our social media platforms. The handles are all at The Forest of Lore on YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Hive Social, and at The Forest of Lore at dice.camp on Mastodon.
And then back to me, which is all of our VODs. Obviously, if you're subscribed, are going to be there straight away. If not, they're going to be uploaded to YouTube the following Wednesday at 5 GM something time, UK time. So you'll be able to view it on there as well if you guys want to see. Felix, who are we sponsored by?
Silence.
We're
Apparently.
sponsored by Silence today.
Mini egg. Mini egg. Very tiny egg.
Sponsored by all the mini eggs.
A
My
very small egg.
Very little
tiny,
egg.
tiny egg. Yes. Are we ready to go?
I am very much looking forward to this.
Cool. So we are going to start off a couple of weeks before the What Happens Today session. A couple of weeks before. I want to kind of go around and ask everyone about their characters and go over a little bit of backstory about them, just so we get to know who you are as a person. Lane, should we start with you first, if that's okay?
Alrighty.
Give me a description of what your character would look like on a typical day.
Alright, so Asmodeus is a heron gun who stands at 5 feet 6 inches tall. His fur is a light gray with a whitish circle of fur over his belly and chest area. He has bright lime green eyes, and he is constantly wearing an all-encompassing bright purple robe with golden trimmings all around the edges of the cloth and a hood to keep him even more hidden amongst the crowd, or maybe stick out like a sore thumb, either way. He uses a big, round, translucent, yet dreamlike orb as his arcane focus, and it helps to unleash magics that even he cannot control at times.
Love that, love that. And I'm a sucker for anything to do with rabbits, just because I've got a rabbit of myself. So Harem folk, 10 out of 10, always good with me. What do they do to make money normally? What's their kind of way to get their income?
Asmodeus does the occasional odd job from when he hears like tavern patrons talking about all their woes or posting their needs up on the wall, but not much more than that, other than maybe selling some of his knowledge to willing buyers if he's really in need of some money.
Awesome. You probably for this particular event that's going to happen, then you probably would have found it. Did you say in taverns that you normally
Yes.
find the jobs? You probably seen this on. This might be like a poster that's been put up, like a wanted help poster kind of thing. You've kind of taken the ticket from that and then responded to the call for this.
Mhm.
What about friends and family life? What do they have like close knit friends, family, that kind of thing?
Well, Asmodeus has been reclusive for the past 20 years since the death of his sister. He mostly has the occasional acquaintance in passing while exchanging information with scrolls or books that he had been searching for. He'd been more of a regular to some than others and made like more friends with them than anything. But as for his parents and other family, he hasn't seen his parents since he left home at age 16. And after his sister's death, he doesn't want to find out what his parents think of him.
Oh, okay. So are they good to play with others though? Are they in a like group kind of setting, would you say?
I would say Asmodeus definitely is. It's just that he's very laid back in a sense. He's well, he can be very laid back, but then also very on edge. It just depends on. It's kind of a rickety rope bridge sort of.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of like a
Uh,
mix of both.
awesome. So we're going to see how they interact with the rest of the team then.
Right.
Final question from me. If there was a rumor about your character, truth or false, what would it be? What would the other people in this team know on like the rumor that they've heard about you?
Many people in academic circles 20 years ago and some up until the present sincerely believe that Asmodeus was the one who murdered his sister in order to steal her powers, which she inherited from their parents. And this rumor was reinforced by how Asmodeus gained his powers on the same day of her death, despite the differences in their powers. And unbeknownst to Asmodeus, his parents also believe this rumor, and they wish nothing to do with him.
Awesome. Is there anything else you want to add about your character at all?
Um, Maybe
You can
just
say
that
no.
the way that he found his powers was kind of coincidental. It was on the day of his sister's death, and he just happened to stumble upon a green glowing ancient scroll in an abandoned mine on the way home on the day of said tragedy, which is just very coincidental, but very poorly timed for him.
So, other party members, feel free to, you know about the rumor, feel free to believe it or not, but that's what you will know about Asmodeus when your characters meet him. We will next go to Felix, if that's okay. Felix,
Yes.
what do you look like on a typical day, please?
So, Fillmore is a copper dragonborn. They are a very like light tone of copper, kind of like yellowish. They have a lighter hue on their head, and their horn sort of gradually gets darker until it gets this sort of like almost turquoise color at the end. The turquoise can be found like all over their body as like little spots, as like almost accents. Their eyes are turquoise, their mouth is turquoise, everything. They have a really derpy face. Their eyes are like a typical gecko's, and they are always drooling acid, which they spit at other people whenever they feel like it. He has this tail that like sort of curls at the end. It looks almost like a leaf, with like depending on where you, yeah.
Um, does it have the Felix signature thickness to the tail though?
I mean, at the end, kind of. But I tried to keep it thin.
Wow.
I did my best, but it's still kind of thick. Yeah,
So
so
remember,
the tail kind of looks like a leaf at the end. Like it's not very obvious.
Uh,
They
and you did
have like
artwork for your
white
character,
hair.
right?
Huh?
You did artwork for your character as well, right?
Yeah.
Can we post it on the Twitter maybe? Would that be okay?
Yes, that's
Oh
okay.
my god, I'm just saying it for the first time. Oh my god. So cool.
It is so cute. It is
Such a dork.
adorable. We'll get that up on the Twitter shortly then. So sorry, carry on with what you were saying. Sorry.
All right, that's okay. Uh, so he has like his hands and feet. They look like typical gecko like toes, and they're like they only have like 4 fingers because geckos only have 4 fingers, and I want it to be funny. Um, they have this sort of like almost carapace on their back that extends from the tip of their tail and goes all the way up to their head, and that's where the white of their head comes from. It's kind of like it almost mimics armor in a sense, but not really, if that makes any sense. They're all spiky. They have a bunch of spikes on that carapace, on their face, and uh, they, despite the artwork having them standing on 2 legs, whenever they move on all fours like an animal. And whenever they feel threatened, they flatten like a cobra. Like all their bodies flat.
Love it.
It's a flat fuck.
Like stop,
Uh,
drop, and not roll.
yeah.
Stop, drop,
Kind
flatten.
of thing. Flam. I love it. I love it.
Pancakes and hisses. Um,
Marked that. Thank you very much.
uh, he also licks his eyeballs like a typical gecko, but since he spits acid, sometimes it gets in his eye whenever he moisturizes his eyes, and it feels like when you get shampoo in your eye. Just awesome.
That is counterintuitive.
Just constantly has burning eyes.
It's not all the time. It's sometimes.
Sure, sure.
They wear this sort of like darkish robe. The artwork is kind of like it only has like the dark robe, but I imagine it also has little playing card symbols around it as decoration. And he always holds this little orb. It's a little purple orb that gives him his magical powers. He got that from his patron. And he hoards orbs. It's the reason why he has an orb as an arcane focus, just because he likes orbs a lot. And he was like, "Can I have an orb?" His patron was like, "Sure."
Nah, they all studied at the Midnight Aurora. Come on.
Modi is trembling in his robes as he hears that Fillmore hoards orbs.
Hoard orb. I'm
Hoards
coming for you.
orbs. So, how does Fillmore make money, please?
He gambles and gambles and gambles. He, he has a more winning streak than a losing streak, and it's pretty sus.
Nice. So, for them to try and get into to do this job, then it could be that they lost a bet and had to take it up instead of somebody else who was meant to do the job.
Oh, they are just an addict. They gambled their life away.
Uh-huh. So, awesome. So would you say there tends to be, so you said they're mainly winning. Okay. I think for this job then, like I said, it'll probably be that you're probably in at a gambling table. Somebody's run out of money and they don't have anything to gamble. So what they've done is they've gambled a job that they have taken up, which is what you guys are going to be doing today. And unfortunately, you've lost and you've kind of drawn the short end of the straw. And then rather than winning money, you've ended up winning a job to go on instead, if you call it winning.
Yes. I imagine that like whenever he loses and he doesn't like he can't pay his debt, he goes on like random jobs, but he doesn't have anything stable. He relies on gambling as his like primary income.
It's gambling at all times. I love that. I love that. So friends and family, what's their network? Who do they know?
So, Fillmore, before he had a patron, he like gambled literally everything he had. He gambled like his possessions, and then he started gambling stuff in his his prize stuff, like family heirlooms and even heritage that you know things he inherited. And then his house, which made people in his life slowly just start leaving. So basically, he has nobody other than his patron. Like he
Oh,
lost contact with everybody.
how's their relationship with the Patreon? Is it good? Is it bad?
It's basically just business because the patron um basically gave them this sort of mystical ability which makes them win these bets, the gambling stuff. And
Mhm.
he's basically in eternal debt. So it's just like I am using your powers to win my stuff. So I gotta do whatever you tell me to. Like they're not close or anything, it's just business.
Cool. No, that's quite good. I think every time I've seen people play a warlock, they always have very different relationships. So it's always really interesting to hear what people have for that connection. So,
Hmm.
final question for you. If there was a rumor that the rest of the team knew about Fillmore, what would that be? True or false? Can be either.
One rumor that started sparking in the gambling circles is that Fillmore doesn't actually know how to gamble.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, they just play and just hope for the best.
Well, that's kind of the thing. People think there's something sus happening behind the scenes.
And there is 100% warlock.
Warlock.
So, other guys, you know that rumor. You can choose to believe it or not, and make up your own theories in regards to it as well, if you want to. Anything else you want to add, Felix, or is that everything covered? What you want to say about your character?
Um. Well, I'm just gonna say beware of where you're standing when you're near him. Like I said, he's gonna spit at you whenever he feels like.
Okay, that's good to know.
Good to know.
And last but not least, Dal.
Yes, hello.
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 Who are you, and what do you look like on a regular basis, on an average base, on an average day?
So I'm also playing a Haragon, but my Haragon, this fella here.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it
Oh
is.
my god. Oh my god.
My name is Wilbury Winston Wicker. Uh, sorry, my name's Wilbury Winston Wicker. I go by Win on most occasionally. I have these big floppy ears, a cute button nose. I'm standing about 4'11". I'm wearing a floral button up t-shirt with brown overalls. I have a bow over. He's crying up laughing. Damn it!
I'm just a little bit. It's a little tear. It's
God.
fine.
I have a bow wrapped over my shoulder with 2 javelins on my back. I have a bit of my right ear missing, and there's scars up and down my arms as well as across my face. For
Cool.
intents purposes, I'm going to turn that off for now.
No, you have to keep it on for the whole show.
The rabbit
So
filter
yeah,
stays on.
Fine.
the whole time. I've gone. Okay, so how does Win make their money? What do they do? to
Wynn,
have the monies.
Wynn is a florist by trade. He used to be a bounty hunter way back in the day, but the only bounties he's taking nowadays is making bouquets for old people.
That's adorable. So how do you think that they would have got involved with this job then?
So from many jobs as a florist, I assume they have a contact. It's like, hey, do you know how you owe me a favor? Can you come and do this for me this weekend? I know you have that skill history behind you. And it's like, all right, I'll let one of my 9 kids take over the store. And just do the job. Just for a fun.
Nice. The couple that own the ranch that you guys are going to, they are an elderly couple, so maybe you have interacted with them before, and maybe they've reached out to you kind of directly, knowing that you've kind of done similar work, or work that you're at least they know that you'll be comfortable of, with the hopes then of maybe getting a bouquet by the end of it as well.
Yeah,
So it might have been a
course.
little bit more of a selfish kind of means for that.
of course.
So that's making money. So family and friend life. Who are the people they're surrounded by?
I have a wife and 9 children. Like they say, rabbits fuck. That's all.
I
have
don't
a
think
lot of-
they're that direct, but okay, you do you. I mean, not gonna appropriate your culture.
Bitch, please. Yes, I have 9 children, varying in age from about 1 up to about 25.
25. Cool. And finally, if there was a rumor about your character, true or false, what would it be? What does everyone
Well,
else know?
surrounding the reasons why I got these scars, some perhaps assume that I got them battling my last monster before I retired from actual bounty hunting. But is that the truth? Perhaps. One way to find out is ask. But I'll have to make you all sign an NDA first for the real answer.
And does your character willingly go around saying that about the NDA so everyone will know that you've possibly asked people for NDAs?
Yes.
Brilliant.
For
So everyone else, you know this information. Choose to believe it or not. Yeah. There we go.
also one extra detail is surrounding me at all times. The same type of flowers that are on my shirt are floating around me at all times as well, like a little swarm of flowers.
Very nice. What, like kind of like levitating around you?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Nice. So that's the team. That's what everyone kind of is like and gets up to. So now we're gonna cut back to the present day. You guys would have picked up and got your quest through your various means, various ways, and it would be on a big kind of like help wanted. You know how kind of important and quickly that they want the turnaround for someone to go there. The address on there is it's probably a somewhat familiar address to you guys. You know, it's a little cow kind of farm that's in between like the mountains up north on the island that you're on. The island's called Matlow. And it's kind of like north nestled between the mountains. Everyone give me a history check to begin with, please. Let's see how much you guys know about this place, and then for Wayne, how much they remember of the place.
All right, history.
God.
Do.
11.
Here, all this
Okay.
20.
I didn't like that. Ow.
That was not a good roll. First roll.
Please-
So so the total is 2, and my history is a +1.
Oh.
So you rolled a nat 1.
My first role as a player on the channel was a fucking nat 1.
Are you
Let's
serious?
see.
No way!
Fucking go!
Dude, please tell me I'm not the highest roll.
You probably are.
So right, so we've got a nat 1, we've got an 11. And what did you get, Felix?
10.
Okay. So Win has been here before, but you have no idea. You can't remember anything about this place. You know it is cow related. That's all you can remember. It's a cow ranch farm, but you can't really remember the people who are there. You just remember that you've probably been there and done like a bouquet for them at some point. Because it seems it would be familiar for you, but you don't remember who they are or
Too many
anything
clients.
else about it. Exactly. It's just too many clients, probably in a similar area, so you just can't quite remember who exactly they are. Asmodeus and Fillmore, you both would know, you probably might not have been here, but you would at least have heard about this, which is a cow ranch. Fillmore probably knows a little bit more, just because of this. No. Asmodeus will know a little bit more. I'm pointing the wrong ways now. What you both know is that it's a cow ranch that's famous for flavoured milk. So they specialise in breeding cows to then have them. The cows like live up in the mountains like during the year to kind of grow up and get fat and things like that. And then during the year, then they get brought back down to the farm, and then they are something happens, and they then become flavored cows. So there's always like chocolate cows, there's like strawberry milk cows, banana cows. So as they milk the cows, that is the flavor of the milk of what it's going to be.
I love
It's
that.
meant to be like a little hidden secret. No one really knows how it happens. And Fillmore, Asmodeus, who's got the higher role, I'd probably say you probably heard about the milk products. You've probably seen like the bottles of milk in shops, maybe even tried it yourself at some point. So whether you guys like milk or not is something for you guys to decide if your characters would try milkshakes like that.
That kind of reminds you of that childhood things like, oh, chocolate milk comes from brown cows. In this case, literally they do.
It literally, it's an actual thing. So
Strawberry milk comes from hippos.
There's not quite any hippos here, but they could, if you maybe pitched it to the owners, maybe expansion plans in future, get some hippos on the farm. Why not?
Oh, I'm gonna get hippos in this fucking farm.
I'd go
There's
as
just
far
one
as to
hippo.
say that
Sorry.
maybe Asmodeus like takes would even like buy some of these from the shop to just like keep him going on some long studying days, just like straight where he's like in the books and the scrolls and he's like really got to keep himself going. So he just probably buy like a couple bottles and bring them on the way home.
There's like probably like 2 kinds that you can get. There's like the standard bottles, which has kind of got like the milk cap, like what you kind of get delivered in milk trucks. And the second one would be kind of more like a juice pouch almost, like a little straw that goes in the top. So they're made for kids, but they're perfect for anyone who's studying, who might knock things over, so it doesn't get messy, things like that. So Asmodeus can choose whether he's a bottle person or he's like a sippy cup kind of
like getting like one of
person.
those like box milks from like McDonald's or something. They do that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's like the little boxes and they've got like a seal at the top that you have to
Yes.
push the straw through.
Pop it in, yeah.
That kind of thing. Yeah. And there's probably over maybe like 10 to 20 different flavors at the moment. And
Can you just
for you
go
guys
through
who
a
know
list?
the brand as well.
Can you go through a list of what flavors
Yeah, of
they
course
have?
I can.
Lovely.
Yeah, of course I can. Yeah. Hot second.
God.
You said that like you didn't think I have this prepared and ready.
No. I am curious about what flavors there are. Genuinely curious. So welcome in everybody. Hello.
Hello everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. So some of the cows, I'm just going to reel these off really, really quickly. So we've got chocolate, strawberry, vanilla, peach, banana, cherry, apple, mint, avocado, orange, almond, lavender, honey, and coffee.
Coffee.
On the range. Yeah.
Avocado
milk.
flavored milk. Wouldn't that just be grass?
It's vegan.
fucking god.
Oh my
We're
god.
inclusive here.
Oh my god. Okay, question. Do they have soy milk?
It's I think work in progress at the moment for soy milk. I think they were
Soy
looking at
boy!
pistachios, but they don't currently have soy.
And do they have zero lactose?
It's probably more like 100% because it's coming directly from a cow.
This is such an oppressive fucking country, I swear to god.
They do a vegan one.
Yeah.
They do vegan, but they don't. I mean, they do
Vegan.
vegan. They do vegan milk, but
Vegan,
they
but
don't do
still from
zero
cows. Yeah.
lactose. I mean, what if the cow? What if the cow is just like a cardboard cutout lane? You don't know that.
I mean, there's one way to
Oh.
find out.
What if that's the secret?
The secret is that it's just a bunch of cardboard.
And like,
It's
and like
just all-
endless flasks.
We're gonna reveal this secret. It's oops, all cardboard.
Oops.
All cardboard, and the milk is
Just
just it's just like
cardboard.
water.
It's just cardboard cutouts in the field, isn't it?
They just dump water on them and find out.
And like, oh my god, you know the video of a guy that like is reproducing the scene of a bear walking by, and like it's just a cardboard cutout and a guy behind it.
Yes.
It's basically that.
Oh my god.
My brain went to Teletubbies, which I don't know if a lot of people have watched, but there's a scene where there's like a lion, but it's on wheels and it's getting like pushed over the hills and stuff. And yeah, that's where my brain went. But I don't know how popular Teletubbies is outside of the UK. So
It's popular down here in
It's pretty
Australia.
popular here.
And only the peach ones grow on trees because peach are fruit trees. So that's what happened.
The cows are just
Strawberry is not
dangling.
it's not in a tree, but I'd like to imagine that they just fall, like.
And like as they're cardboard, they fall like this.
It's like Animal Crossing furniture from trees.
when you pick them up, they turn into little leaves.
Yeah.
Oh, adorable.
They turn
Wait,
into
does that-
whatever like the milk is.
Yeah. Does it mean that your tail is part furniture then as well? If Animal Crossing law is canonic?
Sure. Let's go with that.
I mean,
My
when he
tail is-
does
Wait.
flatten, he does turn into a mat. So
What if I mean I could just see Asmodeus sitting on his tail to read.
like
And
one
then
of
getting
those,
spat on.
Oh.
like one of those cats that sit on their stand on their tails to keep their foot warm in the winter.
Oh, they got the little feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Loaf.
I promise we play
adorable.
D&D, guys. I promise.
Wait, we're playing D&D?
D&D.
What? Why did someone tell me?
D&D stands for deficit and disorder.
It does.
Whew.
It's fine, it's fine. Back in the room, guys. Serious faces. We're serious players.
Serious
Um,
players.
Oh no, you
You guys-
fucker!
It's the howdy partner rabbit. It's bad.
Howdy.
Howdy partner.
I just. Oh my god.
For future Ryzen, go back and clip the crying of laughter. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh, poor Ethan. So where did we leave? I don't even know. Where did we leave off? Okay, so everyone's introduced. We've learned about the farm. Yeah. So Wayne doesn't remember too much. Know that they've been a client at some point, but doesn't exactly remember the details. And the two of you know about the milk, and then Asmodeus knows a little bit more and probably sampled some of the products themselves when they're being like he's been out and about learning. Probably has them in the library or something with them if they're out like reading and stuff like that. The note or the letters that you kind of get that indicate to the job says that they need urgent help. Says something along the lines of the guild's unable to help, so we're reaching out to a wider audience to see if they can see if someone can assist or a group can assist with a problem that they have. Can you all meet at the ranch on the following Saturday? So it would have been like probably a day, maybe 2 days before, but you guys got all this notes together. You spend your time making your way to the ranch by in different means. When your characters arrive, they tend to be like people to be on time for things, a little bit late. They probably asked you to be there like quite early in the morning or like at least before lunchtime.
I'd say that Win would have been there like the evening before, camping out for the next day. May as well be early than late, sort of situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say
Would you
Asmodeus would be. Oh, sorry.
No, carry on.
I would say Asmodeus would be like punctual, like maybe even better than that, like not just on time, but like maybe like like the crack of dawn, like just on already making his way onto the ranch.
I'd imagine that Phil, like, you see nothing, but the moment that the combined time, like the schedule time hits, you just see this like pancake slithering towards you in this zigzag motion. Just like, I hear.
I hear.
I hear.
I hear.
I can just imagine when you're down, like the elbows are out, and it's kind of like a quick.
Just zigzagging.
Yeah, cannot go in a straight line. Always just. So that lunchtime, you when you kind of got also arrive, the farm's kind of like working as normal from what you see. There's people that are working. There's probably 2 people that you would notice that are kind of often around the ranch area. So whether they're doing the cleaning up, they're moving hay bales, they're getting deliveries and things like that. And you see the first one you probably see is a furbolg, slightly old greyed furbolg, kind of wearing like a patterned shirt, very similar to kind of this, maybe blue, quite high trousers, belt, and these big old farmer kind of boots there for protecting from the weather. And you see that he tends to take the lead on a lot of what's going on. He's the one who's kind of doing the heavy lifting, moving things around, got the pitchfork, kind of that kind of thing. How are you guys wanting to engage in conversation to begin this?
All right. So Win walks up to him. Excuse me. Uh, First and foremost, nice to see you again. Nice to see that farm is absolutely running wonderfully. I did spot some cardboard cutouts over in the field last night. It was kind of very strange. Yeah, I'm here for the job. Your partner must have contacted me a few days ago, actually, for this.
Oh yes, I'm not sure about these cardboard cutouts that you mentioned, but thank you. I will investigate that. That's not what we called you here, but anyway, it's lovely to see you again. It's been quite a while. How have you been, Win?
I've been nice. The business, of course, is quite lovely, and he puts his hand out and casts druid craft. Of course, as always, doing the floor stuff is what I do these days. Here, have a rose.
Oh, thank you so much. That'll be perfect for the guest house.
Oh, absolutely. Do you need new bouquets for your guest house this time of year?
At the moment, no. We are just focusing on the cows at the moment, but definitely when it comes into the slightly warmer seasons, when we've got more guests, we'll probably we'll hit you up and let you know if that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of the wife that deals with all of that, though. I know
Yeah.
you two have a bit of a more of understanding of what the aesthetic of the farm. I'm just here for the labour
Yes,
side of things.
I believe I'm here for my other set of skills. My
Yes.
bounty hunting sort of background here, about a job about retrieving some cows or something like that.
Yes, it's a bit more complex than that, but we'll wait until like the whole team's together, and we'll go over everything with you. He points over to what you were seeing. There's like a main house there. There's a few barns, and they're all kind of like this dark bluish kind of color with like the white beams. So kind of like a traditional red barn, but it's like a very dark blue instead. Kind of like a really slate kind of grey roofing on there. And he points to one of the smaller buildings and goes, well, the guest house is there if you want to, rest up, take your feet off, take your shoes off, have a bit of relax before. We're waiting for 2 more people, I believe, for the team, and then we'll get together. That's okay.
That sounds absolutely lovely to me. I don't wear shoes, so I'll just hop my way over there and just kick my feet up or something like that.
Oh, no
Take your
judgment.
feet off.
Yeah, take your rabbit feet off.
Bends down, unscrews the feet.
I mean,
For
on
the rest of the
Stardew Valley, you get rabbit's feet, and I never understood that, I'll be honest.
Not neither.
So, but
Well,
it's all
thank
good.
you for your kind hospitality once again, and I hope this job goes well.
I'm sure it is. It shouldn't be too difficult for the likes of the team. So there's fresh bread and biscuits in there. Help yourself. Yeah, and then you'll probably see the rest of the team come in when they arrive, I assume.
Yep, understood. Just saying that Win is like 4 foot tall, so speaking to a verb like a furbog, like this.
Oh yeah, like this is a very tall furbolg as well. This is like a very stocky, kind of old, tall furbolg.
Yeah, I'll make my way over there, and just give me a yell if you need anything.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, make yourself at home. There's some beds in there as well if you want to rest. And then
tips
as you
her ear and hops away off.
as you go into the desk,
off.
Do you know how someone tips a hat? He tips his ear.
just like whoop. As you go into the guest house, it's definitely used to be like maybe a stable, a converted stables or a converted barn at some point. It's quite a long building, and as soon as you go through, you're kind of met with this like kitchen dining kind of room straight away with like a small couch that's put in the corner. To the left side, which you can see the doors are wide open, is a bedroom that's got bunk beds in it. You can just kind of see one as you walk through, and on the right hand side then there's a door which you would assume would be maybe like a bathroom of some sort.
All right, I think Win will just. Is there like any rocking chairs here?
No, there'll just be a dining table that'll hold about 6 people, as well as like a dusty kind of faded red couch in the corner.
Okay, so I'd say
What's
he'll.
your passive?
Passive.
In a passive perception, please.
My PP is 15.
15. You would have noticed. You don't hear anything, but there is a distinct trail of mud going from the front door where you came through straight through to the bedroom.
Doesn't even bat an eye because that's very, very common in a rabbit's household. So just doesn't even acknowledge it. So
Cool.
That's normal. But I'd say he'll goes to sits on like lounges down on the red lounge, pulls out a pipe, which is a carrot, which has got some holes cut into it, and he smokes some tobacco out of it as he relaxes.
Cool. And we'll cut over to the other 2. Who would be arriving next?
I have a feeling that. Well, I wanted to say that if Asmodeus saw Fillmore pop up as a complete flat fuck and then go, I hear that he would most likely literally scream bloody murder. His hood, he would hop up like in place, drop his book, and his hood would just fly back, and you could see his ears exposed for the first time in like that anyone has probably ever seen around here. And
Oh,
My God.
That's cute as fuck.
probably absolutely dropping the book like on like, I don't know, Fillmore's foot or something.
rabbits do the thing as well. When they jump and they're scared, they can do like a full 180 in the air and like turn around and like face what they're doing. It's hilarious.
It's so funny.
I do it to mine because I'll go like play with him and I'll go like poke his butt or his tail and stuff, and he does the thing where he just jumps around and stares at me then, just like, why have you done that? When I tease him.
Asmodeus will just kind of stare in like abject horror, pull his hood up, grab his book quickly, and start running up the ranch towards the Furbolg.
Um, what are you going after?
Asmodeus.
Oh my god!
Well, that's different. You two just come ambling down the driveway, like up like there's kind of like a long path between like the two mountains to get here. You're given kind of like really good directions to get there, but you're sprinting down this driveway through the open gate, and there's just this large furbolg that is just staring at you guys as you're making this commotion as you come in. He's just there staring. Good day.
Good day. I'm not quite sure if you saw that, but there appears to be a creature outside of your ranch, and I think we need to take care of that.
You're
A
pretty
cre- a
rude,
creature-
aren't you?
I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Are you both here about the job, or?
Yes, I am
about the
here.
job. And then this rude fellow ran away from me at the moment that I said I was here.
Oh my god, this voice.
I didn't know you were here for the job as well. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Well, you're pretty dramatic.
He just covers
And just,
himself
like,
up with
not,
his
like-
hood.
As Asmodeus is panicking, he just extends his hand. Name's Fillmore.
You what?
Fillmore.
Oh, nice to meet you, Fillmore. And he just like shakily extends a hand out. It's shaking like as his paw is just like
Fillmore
tremoring.
grabs his hands and just, like, starts shaking violently.
Like this.
Yes.
But how tall is Fillmore again? Sorry.
5 foot.
Okay, so you're not too big. And then Asmodeus probably. What size are you?
5'6".
We short
Okay,
You're
gang.
taller
oh,
than me.
okay.
What the fuck?
We short gang today.
Yeah.
What? Hey, 5'6" not that short.
Yeah, 5'6" is tall. Me,
Yeah.
cries and small person.
Yeah.
I'm 6'3". 5'6" is short.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. I didn't ask.
Breathe.
The sass.
Oh!
The sass. This Furbolg's just stood there, just like, oh, okay. So, well, I'm Sawyer. I'm the one who put the job up. So you guys have both obviously responded to that. Awesome. So I believe that you two are the last two. We've already got one that's in the guest house at the moment. Shall we go ahead and we get you introduced, and I can kind of brief you on everything?
Right, that sounds great. I would love that.
Cool. It's just that one over there, and he points. I'm just gonna go grab my wife because she wants to be involved, and then we're back in a second. But go through. Wynn's already in there as well, who's taking part in this. Introduce yourselves, and I'll be through in just a second. And then he leaves to go to like the main big building. You guys go into the guest house.
Yes.
Pancakes into the house.
Cool. Go up to the gate. To the guest house. Doors open already. Probably maybe a crack already or something. Are you guys going straight on in?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. So as you guys go in, you're met with kitchen diner. Table can hold up to about 6 people. To the left, straight away, you would see a bedroom that's got bunk beds with the door wide open, and to the right, you would see a door that you presume would be leading to the bathroom. What are both of your two's passive perceptions, please?
12.
Okay,
Give me a second. I still have the shitty laptop.
it's all good.
It's 12.
Cool. You'll both see as well then there's a a faint trail of mud, same as what one saw, footprints going towards the bedroom. You don't hear anything though.
I'd like to also mention that Wynn didn't wipe his feet, so there's probably like a rabbit footprints to the lounge.
Somebody's very rude. They don't even wipe their feet. It's just like
And as you
you know, like so still in all fours, just like starts wiping both his feet and his hands on like the carpet.
there's definitely a mat there to wipe it. It's just some people obviously haven't chose to use it.
Yep. Just the image that I have in my head of like him cleaning his feet is so fucking funny.
Yeah, I can imagine that too.
And as you guys go into the room, you see a bunny smoking a carrot pipe sat on the sofa.
Well, howdy there. Are you two perhaps the other people who are joining for this job?
Yes.
Yes.
Very nice. My name's Wynn. Pleasure to meet you.
Why don't you wipe your feet on the entrance?
Just doesn't even answer. What's
Uh,
what's your names?
my name is Asmodeus Severius. You may have heard of me.
You the one that
I
killed
haven't.
his sister?
Ha ha ha. That is just an old time let's call
Blunt.
it a false tale that somebody against me has made up against me.
Okay. Okay. Well, for doing formalities, my name will be Winston Wicker, but most people call me Win. Because other than that, that's a bit pretentious. Not going to lie.
Are you calling me pretentious?
Yes.
Fair enough. Fair enough then.
So okay,
He's just
yeah,
gonna
sure.
he's just gonna is there a chair nearby?
Yeah, there's the it's like a living room diner. It's like all in one. So you've got the big old table with like seat 6 in the middle, and then it's like a couch then in the corner where Win sat.
I'm gonna sit across from Win and just pop open the book and start reading.
My point exactly.
Oh my
um,
And you, my gorgeous golden turquoise friend. What's your name?
god. First name Phil, last name Moore. Fillmore.
Fillmore? You're the one who's got that sus gambling shit happening, right?
Yes.
I won't question
I
that.
gamble and gamble
I'm a
for my
rabbit.
life.
Looks kind of our whole thing, you know, so.
Yes.
so
Well,
after a while of you guys being in there, there's like I said, there's some biscuits and there's some bread on the middle of the table as well. So feel free to, if your characters were a little peckish, they can help themselves to a little snack that's there. But after a while, you hear the door go again, and the furbolg that you met previously enters first. And then behind him, who's a fraction of the size, is a female. I can never get this right. Is it Satyr? It's that like Mr. Tumnus from
Yeah, satire.
Lime Witch and Water. I can never say the word for some reason.
Fawn also
She's
works.
kind of
They're kind of interchangeable in D&D at least.
yeah, she's this kind of it's almost like a blondie kind of white kind of coloured. So she's got kind of like these pigtail hairs like coming in braids, and then her lower half as well has this matching kind of blonde fur with like these dark brown speckles on there. She kind of wears kind of a bit of a flowy kind of dress with a pinny on the front. Also kind of elder in age, kind of very similar to him. And she's like, "Oh, hello. Make sure that you're eating all of these. I made these all for you. All the snacks. There is a fourth person who's around here somewhere, so I'm surprised they've not all gone yet. So make sure you eat them up before she comes back, because she'll just take them all if not. Take one in your bag as well if you need to. Don't
I
be
just
shy."
realized who made the grubby dirt footprints now. And I can't
Oh
say
my
yet.
god, yeah. I know.
You
I
cheeky,
know.
cheeky bugger.
I thought you would have clicked on as soon as I said mud. I thought you guys would have gone, where is she?
No,
Yeah.
again, role playing wise, Win was just like, it's just a normal household, because that's how my household is.
Yeah. I thought you guys might have, like, not your characters, like, you guys would have gone, there she is. Well, reminiscence of her anyway. But we'll see if you bump into her. We don't know when she's always hearing about. So she eats a lot. So just take what you can if that's okay, because if not, it's all going to be gone the next time you come back into here. And I can make some drinks as well. Does anyone want a drink? Anything like that? No? We don't have any milk, unfortunately, at the moment. That's kind of what part of the problem is. But I can make a nice cup of tea if you wish.
Do you perhaps have a nice Earl Grey by any chance? I could supply
Oh,
the leaves if need be.
I mean, if you've got a preferred blend, I can get that going. That's fine. If not, we do have our own that we have. Or well, we buy in. Obviously, we don't have that here, but we buy that in.
Do you have
What would you prefer?
Do you have a little container I can put something in for you?
I might do in the house. I can go grab that in just a second if you want.
Yeah. While you do that, I'll make my tea blend here, and he just starts like making tea leaves, which immediately just dry and crumble into his hands. Because
You call him
Druidcraft is
pretentious, but
amazing.
you are a show off.
You're the ones with the orbs.
I
As
have an orb
Modius
because
just
I need it.
kind of like, calling me pretentious.
I didn't say I wasn't pretentious.
But you're a hypocrite.
100%. I have to be. I have 9 children.
So
I
the
wonder where they will be once they grow up and get away from you.
Well, the thing here is that I treat my children with the utmost respect and make sure they're well raised. Try
I don't
not
know
to
if
bridge
I would
that
like being raised by
generational
somebody so
trauma, you know.
pretentious.
So
No,
I
I
think
don't
you
want
are
any
individual.
hostilities before the job, if that's okay. If the third ball kind of begins to interject, I need you all to be working together on this. It's
Fillmore
kind of
just looks at her and like, there is no hostility. I am just speaking.
we're just having a conversation. No hostility.
that's fine as long as there's no fighting between you all. You're here for a job. I need you to get stuff done. We contacted the guild, but unfortunately they're too busy with a goblin situation in a town at the moment, so they couldn't spare anyone to come over. Unfortunately, something about a goblin fake mayor taking over, so they had to send some of the guild out to go see to it. But then it was bigger than what it was, and yeah, so they don't have anyone spare at the guild at the moment to send everyone over. So I needed to reach out to bring a team in to see if we could do this. You see the wife then come back through. She's got like a little container, and then she starts going straight to the stove. She gives you the container with. She goes over to the stove then and starts getting cups out and starts boiling like a pot of water. Then to start making tea. She's probably got like one of those things that goes on the top that has the heat underneath it. And then you see Sawyer then sit down. He's like, "Oh, sorry. I think I said my name is Sawyer. I hope everyone is doing well. And this is my wife Almy. Just in case you don't know, need some background. We run this here ranch, Moo Ranch, and we have the famous Moo milks here. So we have the cows that live out in the the mountains, the fields for most of the year. we try and leave them to be as natural as possible. And then certain times of year, then we need to bring them down the mountains then, so we can start milking them and producing our famous flavoured milks that go into the shops all over the islands then. And you know that the island is a collection, they're called the Rets. So you're on Matlow of the island, but the whole collection itself is called the Rets. So we sell that in the main city as well, so we kind of we're a small company, but we're a small business, but we want to make sure that we still we want to keep in business. We enjoy what we do, but we had a problem where we were preparing to set out. We've got hired help. Don't know where she is at the moment, but hired help to come and help ranch and bring the cattle down. But unfortunately, our famous cow whistle has gone missing, and unfortunately, the cows won't come down the mountain without this whistle. Like I said, the guild didn't really deem us too important to come and assist, and hence the reason why we needed assistance from you all to come and figure out who's took it, and basically just take them down and get the whistle back so we can bring the cows in.
Can you not fabricate another one?
Unfortunately not. It was a special request in the main city. So, if we're going to meet our milk order for this half of the year, for the rest of in a few weeks, there's no way we'll be able to get one commissioned in the city, get it sent over to then be used. We think that luckily the person who took it was still local. Well, the people that have taken it are still local, so we hopefully you won't have too much trouble tracking them down. But we want to try and obviously recover the original item before we can take any other options.
That is unfortunate.
Yes, that's not quite the best situations, but I'm sure between the three of us plus the mystery fourth person, we'll definitely be able to help you out there, Sawyer.
I doubt the fourth person will be involved. We've tried. She'll probably give you, if you need any help with anything local around here, she knows the place pretty well, but unfortunately she's got plans, hence the reason why we've brought in 3 people rather than having another extra person. So, but no food, no money will convince her to stay. Something about a big event that they've got going on.
Understood. Well, in that case, I believe we need some leads to go off then. Do you have any suspicions about who may have taken it?
Have you dealt with raccoons before? I know it can be a little bit of a soft topic with rabbits and raccoons. I know generally you don't get on.
Us rodent folk sometimes get along. I've met a couple of raccoon folk a couple years back who were the most loveliest people. They were stoners, but they're fine. But these are just normal raccoons or raccoon folk. What do we do?
Raccoon folk.
Oh, okay.
Raccoon folk. That's how they were so easy to get in and get out with just the flute though and some bread, which is weird of all things. But yeah, just some of the homemade bread straight in, got the flute, and then went out again.
Goddamn trash panda folk! Damn it, they always be up to mischief.
I know, which
the
go on.
first thing that came to my head when you said unfortunately they were stoners, the first thing that came to my head was you're the one to talk with the herbs.
The answer is
Stealing herbs.
yes. I was their supplier.
We already established that he's a hypocrite. Wouldn't doubt it.
Oh dear. Yeah, we there's been a lot of progression with the raccoon folk, but some, like the Tanukis, they tend to be a little bit more respected, and there's quite a lot in the cities. But just the pure raccoon, the opossum kind of gene, essentially, they just 50-50 gamble when you meet them. They could be kleptomaniacs. That's the right word, isn't it?
Yes.
stealing
Yes.
things, kleptomaniacs, or they could just be like the nicest some of the nicest races you've ever met. But this particular group seemed quite formulated and calculated. So whether there's something more going on, I'm not quite sure, but I'm sure that you guys will be able to figure that out.
The raccoons have been getting more and more, well, advanced. Given they always try to steal and steal, I have no good relationship with them.
No, it's just the hands for me. They're just very grabby hands. Anything
They
that you
have
can get
weird
hold of,
hands,
anything.
yes.
Yes. So anything small and shiny, that kind of thing. Small pieces of food. That's it. Gone. Do you know what also they stole? Bowl of cereal we had the other day. Went out for a stroll, had it in my hands, left it on a bench for a second, it was gone.
Oh,
Cereal,
that
of all
is
things.
that is a bit excessive, isn't it?
I mean, you expect your food to be safe on your own land, but obviously clearly not anymore. So
They are
Uh,
such a disrespectful race. They
I
steal and steal
very
and do
much
nothing else.
understand that. Because again, having a lot of children, I have to finish my food in one go, or it's gone. Because the bastards, some of them are at least, will take the food. So I understand. Was Goldilocks? I once knew like a blonde albino raccoon before. Um, she lived with a few bears. It was kind of weird. Um, I believe her name was Goldilocks. Stole some of
okay.
their
Sometimes
food,
I've known.
slept in their beds, and then they adopted them. It was kind of a weird story, not gonna lie.
Perhaps they confused the raccoon for one of their own.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna slip some
Either
bread
way,
in
I
my
would.
bag here.
Either way, I would rather not engage with those kind.
Yeah, well, obviously, like I said, they're the we definitely know it was them who took the flute. We saw it. We just couldn't get to them, unfortunately, in time. And we can tell you about the direction they've gone and the other person. So we have Goblin here who helps out with the trails and the mounts and things. She kind of tracked them down in a certain direction, but that's not kind of the nature of her job, unfortunately. So hence the reason why we've asked for yourselves to come in. Let me just see if she's about, and he kind of like leans out of the door and he's like, Flo, and you hear this crash of instruments. It's like across the farm, like it's across at the other side from where you guys are, but you can just hear buckets moving, you can hear tools crashing and falling down. Yeah, I'm coming. And you can then hear this kind of like duk, 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 chugging of feet. And then bursting through the door, you see this tiny ass, green skinned, long hair, long eared, black tassel-y kind of hair, very unkept, filthy shoes, filthy fingernails. Um, um,
Just the moment
um,
that happens, you just see like Fillmore run to the table and just shove a bunch of food down his throat. Like you don't even know where it's going. It's just going.
she's eyes straight to you. And she's just like, I didn't realize there was food in here. Oh, we've got company as well.
What
How
food?
is everyone? Have you
Can I
taken
see the food?
everything?
I mean, I'm standing in front of the table. I take
May
my stuff and I stand in front of the table.
Just holding everything like my food, mine.
make
I'm
a
gonna like
deception check.
What?
What you're gonna do, make a deception check to try and see if you can like basically lie to see if you can convince that there's no food there, like you're hiding it, like there's nothing there.
All right. Let me just. Where the fuck did
Asmodeus,
Moses
what were you gonna do?
Oh, I was gonna see if there's any more food on the table and see if I can sneak it into my bag. Just keep sneaking the rest into my bag if there is any more.
Make a sleight of
Oh,
hand
there it
check.
Alright.
And on that fact, instead So instead of rations, Win has carrots. So after he finishes smoking out of the carrot pipe, he's like, just starts eating the carrot.
I rolled a 7.
I rolled an 11. Everybody's rolling low.
So, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna. No, I rolled lower. So as as she's like there and she's just like, I can smell food. Is there food here? You so Filma, you're the one who like stands in front and was just like, yes, I don't know what you're on about. Asmodeus, you're then trying to like put everything into your like the rest of whatever's there into a bag and things. She doesn't notice. She's just staring at Fillmore in front of her. And she's like, but I thought I could smell food. In kind of like a bit of a childish kind of way. She's looking up at you because she's tiny ass.
Perhaps you're hallucinating.
No, I definitely don't hallucinate about food. That's one thing I don't. I some other things, yeah, but food, I definitely don't.
Are you
So
sure you're not
there's
just
no.
hungry? Because when you're hungry, I mean, your mind can play tricks on you.
Oh,
But
I'm
not
always
you when
hungry.
you're
Like,
hungry.
I'm always down for food.
Young lady, would you like a carrot?
I'd rather not. It sounds a bit healthy.
How about a carrot
Thanks.
that I've smoked tobacco out of?
Oh no, I've got to do some riding later. I've got to keep my head clean because you can't smoke and drive. I don't do that.
Understood.
Drive?
But
Drive?
The horse is
the
now the
way-
steering wheel.
Wait! Wait!
So the way that she said it and the way you guys know, she's not actually meaning driving a physical car. It's kind of a saying for mounts in general. So if you were to go on a mount of any sort, you would people would say you would drive it. So it's kind of just like a figure of speech. No, you can't smoke and drive. I don't do that. I got told off once and I got pulled over and I had to get put in jail for 2 days and it was awful. There was like this really big race on and then I had to miss out, but then I still had to pay the administration fee, even though I didn't even compete. So I don't do it ever since, basically. There could be a surprise race at any time and you just never know. So
Fair.
What am I doing here again?
Sound inconvenient.
What was that? Sorry.
No, just Fillmore saying the surprise races sound inconvenient.
It's so like, I mean, it's good because sometimes, you know, like it's like midnight and then there's like, do you want to race? And it's like, well, yeah, of course I want to race. Like who wouldn't? So like you have to be like ready and waiting at all times because there's really big money in that nowadays. You know, just around town and things.
Fillmore just like perks up at the mention of money.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
maybe
great.
maybe I would look after one of those sudden races.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I can definitely hook you up with some friends and stuff. Like they happen in the town like all the time. Like midnight, like I said, we kind of go around the streets and stuff, but we all have to like wear masks and things just in case we get caught because the guild likes to come after us as well occasionally because they don't like it. They see them as noise complaints and things like that. So,
Well,
but
that,
yeah,
that
it's
is
good.
inconvenient.
A little bit. It's just I think they just want to ruin our fun. I just don't understand. I mean, you've got like the nice races during the day, which with the picket fences and then the banners and the barbecues, but they're great and everything. But they're not as exciting as what like the midnight races are. But I'll hook you up with some friends and you can come watch because people sometimes just go there to watch and like just do all the betting and stuff. So, and you
I
see at this point, this
appreciate it.
Furbolg is like, what these here for the job for legit money, can you just pretend like you're normal for once and not be, and you could, oh, I'm sorry, right, sorry, this is Flo, she's our occasional farmhand, I say occasional because when she shows up, yeah, I'm just really busy. I have stuff to do and I just can't be committed to one place. But she's really good at looking after the mounts and things here. And we're too old now. We can't take them out for walks and rides and stuff. So she comes and she helps us out. Yeah, and you pay me really well with like food and gold. Yeah. And we feed her, we give her board. She's in one of the bunks through there currently. Hence the reason why there's mud everywhere. So forgive us, it's normally a little bit cleaner than what it is currently. But Flo will show you to your mounts because it's got a little bit of a trek just slightly outside of the mountains. She'll get you all saddled up and things, and then she'll kind of point you in the right direction of where we last saw them go, if that's okay. Is there any other questions I can answer at the moment?
Not from me. I think I'm ready and set to go. I'm ready to go with the flow. Yeah.
Hey, I like that. Says
Hey.
Flo.
I just took 3 points of psychic damage.
He's a dad. He's got dad jokes.
Oh my days.
We're gonna have
Love
to
it.
team up to kill him.
Best
Yeah.
of luck.
I should have gone
flowers
through with what I
hurt, by
said
the way.
before. I should have gone through with what I said before.
Mm-hmm. Right then, if you're all ready, then we'll take you. Well, we'll get Flo to take you over the stables, and then I guess we'll see you when you get back. Then, if that's okay.
Then that's perfectly fine.
Yes.
Cool. She's like, come on, follow me. I'll take you over to the stables, and we'll get you some mounts. What's left anyway, because we're having a bit of a changeover situation at the moment. It's a little bit like random. Have you guys ever been on mounts before? Rode before?
Yes, I have.
Very briefly.
Really. I have
It's
zero
super.
experience.
Oh, it's super easy. Don't worry, we'll sort you all out. So she takes you over to like a stable block. So still with the kind of like the dark blue kind of pattern there, with the white beams. And she slides open the door and she walks into this building. Come on, keep up. And going into there's stables on either side, but they're kind of all different sizes. The ones on the left tend to be a little bit larger, kind of like double like the average horse stable, I would say. And the ones on the right are just a little bit small in size, kind of about an average size of a stall. In the larger stalls that you see to the left, the first thing you come across is an ostrich. She goes, you can't have that one. That one is mine. So off the cards, unfortunately. So that's it. But I do have these free, so you guys can just choose between you what you want to have. In the next one along from the ostrich is a large humpback camel. The one across is a brown horse. And then the one next to the horse, you don't actually see straight away what's there. And she's like, oh, you just have to, and she opens the stable. And then it doesn't come out fully, but it like pokes its head out and you see the head of a mastiff dog.
All right.
Get me the dog. Get me the dog. Get me the dog.
Oh, the dog. I mean, I would recommend the dog. It's probably the safest for you if you've got the least experience.
I'll take the horse.
That would be ideal.
Horse, yeah, that's fine. And then
I'm gonna ask.
bunny person.
I'm gonna. So what I'm gonna do? Flo, I would really like it if I could document a ride on an ostrich. Could I please get to ride on the ostrich this time?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's very precious to me. I only got it last week, but it's one of my new mounts that I've got. Like, and she gets out her little journal book, and she's like, I'm doing like a little dex of everything at the moment. So I'm like testing the ostrich, and like I hired it from this place, and I
I
haven't
could
given it
cite
back
you in an
yet.
academic journal.
An aka what?
An academic journal. I'm going to do a study on riding an ostrich.
Oh, that's like what I do. But well, Did you say that you have ridden an ostrich before? Because, like I said, it's not technically mine. It's technically on lease at the moment, but I did name it, so I don't know if it is technically mine or not. But they did say I had to bring it back.
I have not ridden an ostrich before, but this is what I would like to document.
Roll a persuasion.
Alrighty.
Let's see if you can persuade her.
Holy shit. Dirty 20.
Nice.
My God.
Dirty 20.
I
Oh
mean,
my God.
do you promise to be really careful?
I'll be as careful as I can possibly be. I am a gentle pod Ringan.
As long as you bring Tuesday back, that's fine then. Because I
said-
still need her.
Oh, you said her name was Tuesday.
Yeah. When I was filling out the form, I thought it said what day of the week it was, but it actually said name of ostrich, so I put Tuesday.
Okay, I will bring Tuesday back safe and sound, I promise.
Okay.
Such a
As long
flow
as you
core thing.
promise.
It's such a flow thing to do.
I mean,
Oh
I
my
can.
God.
My reading's not the best, and it wasn't until someone else told me. I put my name in the date, and it's all very confusing. But yeah, so the ostrich is called Tuesday.
Today's flow day.
A caveat on the horse. The horse is actually really big and ginger, actually. The horse is called Adonis. He's quite a gentle giant. He's quite good. He's quite tough, and very sturdy. So you shouldn't have too many problems from him. And this is the dog, and the dog's called Turnip. He's very
Turnip.
loyal, and if you do a whistle like, he'll always run back to you if you can. Can you
see
whistle?
Fillmore, you see Fillmore like trying to whistle and just and there's acid going everywhere.
Oh no! We don't. Dogs don't like acid, so don't do that. No, that's you don't. Please, it singes the fur.
Can
Well, most people don't like acid. That's the point.
can get the name of the horse again, please, and thank you, darling.
It's Adonis, spelled Adonis.
All
If you
right.
want to know the spelling.
All right. Thank you very much.
And that's Camelot, the camel. I know you're not taking him, but just so you know.
All right. Thank you very much, Flo. I'm gonna acquaint myself with Adonis. Just give me a few moments here.
Yeah, they're all in the stables at the moment, and then what she starts to go and do, she basically goes into the side room, begins getting like their tack out and things like that, and then putting it like kind of next to the stables. For when you guys head
Al
out.
is gone. Okay, he's back.
That was just a blur for a second.
That lost her head.
Blah.
Oh my god.
Headless
It's
Dal.
Heron!
No!
It's Heron from the first episode!
This Heron no
It's
time.
foreshadowing.
So what? So I'm just not picking character here. What Win would like to do here, is go up to. I am not good at keeping that name at all.
Adonis.
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 Is gonna like, pat down the side of his. Is it a he? Check underneath the horse.
It's a he.
Okay. Checks underneath the horse. What?
I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God.
Lane's gone.
Okay. So
Trying to sneak under there.
so Win is going to cast Animal Friendship on the horse.
Okay, remind me what that does again.
Animal Friendship does this spell lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast that you can see within range. It's the horsey. It must see and hear you, and if the beast's intelligence is a 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be charmed for 24 hours.
Okay, so wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Okay,
Gotta
I'm
beat
using
DC 13.
cool, I'm using Flo's dice. That is a 2. It'd be charmed. It'd be a charmed horse.
Ram. Stay calm, boy. And he like grabs like a rope out of his back, chucks it over, ties it to like the edge of the stable, and uses it to help climb up into the horse because he's short. And the horse is
I mean, we've got a mountain block outside. You don't have to like it. That's fine. We can.
and like
I can give you a leg up.
by the time the flows get up there, he's already up there, untying the rope and then tying that end to the saddle itself for future up and downs. I have some experience getting up on beasts like this. It just requires a hand for the first time. Other than that, it should not be a problem. I mean, theoretically, I can jump just from the ground, but I don't want to do that.
Okay, I mean, yeah, it's not very good for their backs either if we just be jumping on their backs. So yeah, that's appreciated.
Yes.
She then helps the other 2 kind of like tack up and everything like that. And every time so as much, you are gonna look after Tuesday, right? You've got to promise me look after Tuesday.
I promised 100%.
Insight check. I
Okay.
can.
Yeah, she probably would. Not that she's smart enough to do that. I don't know
Okay.
why I've not got a character sheet,
What
honestly.
is it's a +5 for insight. It's one of the skills I chose. All right, let's see what I get.
Oh, who are you doing insight on? Sorry.
I'm doing it on Asmodeus.
Okay, Flo's doing it on Asmodeus as well.
All right.
Good luck.
A 18.
I got nat 20.
Nat 20. We
I
can use this now.
So,
Look at this.
Asmodeus, are you telling the truth that you are going to try and look after Tuesday?
You sense that despite Asmodeus' seemingly careless aura, like just not caring just about him, that he will try to take care of it nonetheless because it would be bad for the job.
Cool. So he's quite genuine about it. So okay.
Yeah, like regardless of how he feels, he's going to.
I'm just making sure, that's all, it's just means a lot to me. So yeah, that's fine. She then helps you guys kind of like bring up the mounts out of the stables, making sure that the people who aren't mounted, she gets you all on there. She then brings out the camel. No, she probably stands in the middle of you all and she kind of gives you like a basic instruction then of like how to get them to move, like using your legs, using your hands then for the steering and to like to pull back for brakes and things. She's like, it's not, if you travel together, like they've worked together before, the mounts, they'll stick together, you should be fine. Sometimes, loud noises might spook them. So if you do, hold on to your saddle, hold on tight, but they will calm down after a little while. They are kind of like mounts that have been trained for like fighting situations. So don't worry about that. But have you got any other questions about this before you go?
Not particularly. I do need to put on my armor just in case. Just give me one moment. Like he unbuttons the overalls, reaches in his bag, puts on like scale mail, then rebuttons overalls over the scale mail.
Right.
Yeah, you need the brake. You need the brakes on the horse so you can go nah 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 really fast whenever you're running away.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's just like pedals on horses that make them stop, right? That's how it works.
Yeah, and steering wheel as well to drive it around, right?
I have an
Yeah.
important question out of character.
Mhm.
What breed is the dog?
It's a mastiff,
Better say yeah.
English
Nice.
mastiff.
Mastiffs are the mount dogs in D&D, at least.
It's like a
Doggy.
big kind of cream one. It's got black paws and it's got like a black nose and black
Cute.
ears. Kind of
That's so
your
cute.
standard
It's
kind
because-
of Mastiff.
Of course,
because
the
I
dog
have a
boy wants the
character-
dog.
Shut the fuck up. It's because like I have a character that is a mounted knight, and their mount is a borzoi.
Oh my god!
Oh.
I love bourgeois.
But yeah, sorry. Just needed to know.
No, it's cute. I like having. We've got so throughout of like I think every campaign I've played, or just about, I've got a dog. There's a dog somewhere in it, which is great. I love it.
If there wasn't one here, there's me.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you are.
Yes.
Yeah. I wanted to say yeah without being offensive then, but you said it first, so yeah. I'm just agreeing. I'm just agreeing to it. So yeah, she kind of gives you a little bit of demonstration, and she kind of comes, and then she's like, right, okay, I've drawn a map for where you guys need to go. Who wants to? Who wants that?
I'll take
Oh, we
that.
can give it to Win.
Okay.
I'm a ranger by my old trade before the flower shit. So I know my way around, and my favorite environment is plains after all. So let's see how this goes.
Win
Aw, you
use
should be
flower
fine then.
trick.
It's super effective.
Flower trick, you say?
A critical
Alright.
hit.
Wayne casts Mage Hand, and then the flowers around him all clump into a hand, and this flicks Fillmore's ear like horn.
I was about to say what ear.
It's like yeah, don't like lizards have like they've got like tiny little holes, don't they?
Holes,
They
yeah.
don't have ears.
I want to flick the
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah. Oh,
I'd
no.
imagine
No.
like
Oh.
for Fillmore,
No,
it's
we're not
more
going
like
there.
no,
No.
yeah, we're not doing that. Leave
No.
leave the lizard alone. Leave the lizard alone. But I imagine
lizard.
like for his ears, it's more like snakes, where there's like there's a layer of skin covering the hearing holes,
Yeah.
so they sort of hear everything kind of muffled.
Cool. No, that's
yeah.
fine.
Definitely the Mage Hand flowers
Um,
just flick your
yeah.
horns.
I love the
Ju-
idea of this lizard just riding a dog though.
Sorry.
The flat fuck blem.
I can tell already in about a day or two's time, there's going to probably be a picture of that made.
Oh, you better
How do
believe
you
it.
draw that?
Oh,
When
you don't know. me.
Felix finds a way, Felix finds a way.
I will find a way. Just like I will find a way to get hippos in this fucking farm.
That's your pitch when you get back. It's about hippos.
Big water cows.
But like when you flick the flowers, he sort of like does the hand thing, trying to get them away from him, like from himself, like what was that for?
And the hand just like as soon as you like as soon as you try and swing it, the hand goes, huh?
Can I spit at the hand? Can I spit at the hand?
Go ahead.
Okay, how do I do that? Actually, I forgot. Wait, give me a second.
I think you can just spit because a mage hand doesn't have like an AC or
It
anything
doesn't
like that.
have
So
nothing, no. It's also
no.
Poggers.
incorporeal
Just
to
go.
damage. So just hit them and do nothing.
Just Fillmore goes like.
Is it a cantrip? Mage
It's a
hand,
cantrip,
isn't it?
yeah.
I would say just roll a flat 20, Fillmore.
Right. Just give me a second.
Yeah, one cool thing about a swarm keeper ranger is that their swarm is their mage hand as well, which is pretty cool.
Oh, I didn't know that. I knew this. I would say that because the swarm thing you can just turn on and off, right? That doesn't cost you anything to do, does it, Dal?
Not at all, no.
I would say that just for when the spit does hit the mage hand, and just for a second, the part that it has, it just kind of disperses for a little bit, but it's still, you can still like resummon it if you want to, but just because it has hit where it has, it's just kind of like faded, like a little bit of like a sizzle away.
For emphasis, that side of the hand made of flowers is like now decayed, and like doesn't he doesn't immediately repair it. He just stays like that and just like pats on the head.
Fillmore flattens and hisses.
On a dog.
Well,
You're all sat on your mounts at this point as well.
Yeah.
hmm.
You know how cobras like they can flatten even when they're like sort of standing up straight? That's basically what he does. Just like
Just to make sure you're clear, you know that you're on top of a dog, right?
yes. And what about it?
I don't think flattening will help in this situation.
It's not a conscious choice. How rude of you to think it is a conscious choice.
Well, I'll be damned. I apologize.
That is all right. No offense taken.
But I do have to say, you do look rather silly.
You're one to talk.
I mean, I'm not on all fours on top of a mount.
No, he's standing up straight.
I was imagining in my head that I was like doing like the all four flat things on the back of the mastiff.
Like I think maximum he would do is like get like his. So he sat down on the dog, and then he gets his hands on top of the dog's head, kind of like being on all fours, but not really. Yeah, but like.
He's just holding on to ears as he's like rising.
That would be so uncomfortable for the dog.
Yeah, that would be so bad.
Aww.
Poor puppy.
Well, this is all going on. Chloe's just stood there between you all, just like, what is? Do you want? I think you might need to start heading off. Just before you like get back before sunset and all that. We need to get these cows in now.
Yes.
And she goes back into the stables herself, and she brings out the camel, which is then all tacked up as well. And she's like, "Well, I can come out so far with you onto the trail, and then I'll show you where to go." And when you look at the map, Win, it looks like a child's drawn it. By the way,
Yeah.
it looks like it's probably made with crayon. Like it's like got red crayon, basically. It's drawn on. And she's like, "Well, I've got to go over to the next town, but I might be back by the time you guys get back. If you survive and all of that. But if we follow out this way, and then I'll show you. I can go part way with you, and then we can then I'll just see you when you get back, I guess."
All right, that
And,
sounds absolutely lovely. And just to make sure everybody's on the same footing here, my favorite beasts I used to deal with were beasts, so that's why they reached out to me in particular for this job. Because I have a reputation with beast animals and bovine.
You like beasts?
Yes.
I mean, whatever you're into, that's fine.
Well, as you see, I'm a rabbit. So technically, I'm a beast-ish.
Cool. I
Asmodeus
don't think
just
you can
face
get round
palm.
mounts.
Then I'm the creature. And just looks at Asmodeus.
Oh.
You're not gonna like eat each other, are you? Like I can trust you guys, right?
I don't eat rabbits.
Oh, that's fine then. Tally ho, let's go.
Didn't wait for the rabbits to
she's-
answer.
No,
This is a rabbit erasure.
she starts riding out with the camel in front of everyone down the
Because we
drive.
all know what the answer for that is if you've owned
Yeah, the
Ratchets
entire
before.
time that was going on, Asmodeus wanted to throw a piece of bread at Fillmore the whole time.
You can write your sleight of hand. Let's see if you did. If you want to, did you want to, or are you actually going to?
No. I was just saying in retrospect, like during when Fillmore was going up and down, Fillmore, Asmodeus wanted to throw a piece of bread at Fillmore.
Do you want to roll a sleight of hand to see if you can?
Oh, let's do it. Why not?
Yeah, do it.
Oh, you better be ready.
Oh shit! That's a 7.
So you don't do it secretly. And I don't know if you wanted to try and aim to do that and be a little bit more discreet about it, but you kind of pull the bread out of the same bread that you kind of like obtained earlier when you were in the guest house. And as you went to throw it, you just, I don't know if it's because you were sat on a mountain, just like the weight, and it's just like a different feeling, but it just kind of lands just right in front of Turnip the dog, like right in front of him. And he kind of like looks down, and as with all kind of big breeded dogs, you just see these like little dribble starts forming. But he's been a good boy. He stood there, he stood there, but he is fixated on this bread near his foot, and he's kind of like looking around. And it's like he probably turns his head a little bit at Fillmore, just like he's like waiting for someone to go, okay. But he's just there, and he's just kind of, you can just see this like this, it starts to like dribble down his chin and like drop off onto the floor. There's this piece of bread's like right in front of him.
I imagine Fillmore just like sort of like pats the dog's head as a way to say like, yeah, go on.
As soon as you do that, he's eating that bread. Probably like in 2 or 3 chunks, if that. Yum, 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 yum. But you do see, Fillmore, that Asmodeus tried to throw bread at you. Or at least in your direction anyway.
Okay.
But while you've been engaged in the conversation, you probably don't know the intent of it, if it was meant to be thrown at you or thrown for the dog, etc.
He's gonna probably look at Asmodeus and just like it'd be like, dog's happy is fine. But if it happens again, though, I have something ready for you, which
I meant to feed the dog with it.
Inside check.
I noticed.
You can make an insight if you want.
I shall. Definitely
Can I counter deception?
You gotta do deception.
My insight is probably not good either way.
Oh my fucking god!
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Did you roll an nat 20?
Tell what you roll. Oh my fucking god. Alright, this is beans. I roll a nat 1 for a 7.
Oof.
That's still pretty, like, even it's like that one, it's like getting a 7 out of a nat 1's pretty cool, pretty good.
Yeah.
But it's still a nat
I
1.
rolled a 16.
Ooh, and you're insighting, right, Fillmore?
Yes.
So
Exactly.
yeah, you see straight through the
Everybody
lies, straight away.
Everybody knows that Asmodeus is bullshitting.
Asmodeus, you think you're doing a really good job of lying. You think that you've covered it up, but like your ears are probably like twitching in directions to make you feel like a little bit nervous, and you're just kind of giving away these telltale signs that like looking up into the sky as you're talking.
No.
Everyone can see through.
I wanna do what I have in mind, but I also kind of wanna save it for later. I don't want to play all my cards right now.
No.
But I don't know if I'm gonna have an opportunity.
Well, let's see what happens, eh? Well, Asmodeus, so you need to get a bit better at what we call in, I guess, just day-to-day life, lying. I have nine children, and I've gotten to know the tells of when someone's lying out of their asshole.
I apologize. I suppose that I'm just too used to writing the truth that I am not used to telling lies, which is why I do not tell lies.
That is
Well,
after you.
well, I will excuse you this one time. But if you do it again, and then you just see like when a cat is gonna spit a hairball and it
Oh
gives it a
yeah.
and you just see the the food that he just threw inside of his mouth. You just see this like piece of bread covered in acid just go down it doesn't touch Asmodeus, but it gets really close. It's like projectiles there.
Oh.
Can you do me a kind favor and never do that around us again? That
I cannot
was
guarantee anything.
that was what I call absolutely disgusting.
Fillmore,
I do what
you
I
are
have to do.
absolutely disgusting, but in the best ways possible. I would love to do a research experiment with you sometime.
He just looks at you with like imagine a front-facing gecko, and that's it. It's just looking at you.
Literally, Wynn's head just turns around. What?
Flo is just staring at you all. Like, this is weird even for her. And she's just like, as far as everyone, like, Flo's like, there's no words coming out of Flo. And she's like, just kind of like looking between you all. And she's, so should we go then?
Yes, I'm
Yes.
having a weird feeling that silence is not usually a normal for you.
It's very rare that I'm lost for words, I'll admit. This is a bit of a bunch of, and I've seen a lot of unique combinations of people together.
I take it as a victory.
I mean, as long as you're happy at the end of the day, I think that's the main thing. But right, we really need to get going because we're behind schedule all the time. She's looking at her wrist. She doesn't have a watch, but she's looking at it. It's like we
Just has
are
like
really
a
behind.
watch drawn in Sharpie.
Yeah, just like in mud on her wrist. It's just not there really. There's nothing there. We're really behind time at the moment. We need to start getting going.
Oh,
Wynn just
then
gives like a
show us the
strange.
way.
After you, sorry.
Just Phil telling her to show the way.
Yes.
Yeah, come on. Let's go single file if that's okay. Keep to the left just in case anyone else comes up. And she starts going off down the drive on Camelot the camel.
All right.
Camelot.
Everyone following?
Yep.
Yes.
You probably ride together for about 20 minutes or so. Single file going down the dirt track, kind of trotting along, and you kind of then come to like a fork in the road essentially. It's a big sign in the middle saying one way is going to like the local town. And the other sign is just kind of just what the road's kind of called. And she kind of goes, right, okay, so as per the map, the detailed map that I gave you, I'm going to the town this way, but if you go up here and then into the left field, it's like a big white gate, a big white fence, and there's a big gate there. That's the one that it's not where the cows are, but it's like this is like the side field. It used to have a farm there and there's some old ruins, and that's as far as I've tracked them. There's not a whole lot you can get to beyond that. So what I think they've done is gone up the old ruins that are in the centre of there. I think it used to be an old farm at some point, but now it's just all derelict and not many people go up. So that's the way I saw them heading. Yeah.
That's absolutely fine. I've got a knack to track these sorts of animals, so I'm more than thankful for what you've done so far, and we'll be able to take it from here. Thank you very much, Flo.
Ah, perfect. And then, just go back to the farm and things. And then, you might even get a bonus if you get back and have time to help bring the cows in or something. But we'll see. We'll see. But I've got a rodeo to get to, so I might see you when I get back. And good luck on your getting those damn raccoons.
Don't forget about the race.
No. I'll pick up some cards when I'm in the town now, and then what I'll do is I'll leave them and I'll get them mailed to you. I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Much appreciated.
And she kind of goes off one way, and then you guys would then head off the other way. And I think that would be a really good time to have a break before we start getting into the second half, if that's okay.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
Yay.
Alright.
Cool. So
We'll be
back in 10 minutes, if
10
that's
minutes.
okay.
Let's hope the button works.
Make sure everyone hydrates, please.
Yes.
Must
Hope-
hydrate.
See if the button works. Reset time.
So please go into the section chat. Because this is pretty much
Welcome in.
Welcome back to iCarly.
I'm going to put you
I
inside
was
of the
gonna
fucking
do-
microwave.
I've forgotten the themes. Oh, yeah, I know
Yeah,
the theme
I
song now.
don't know
It's fine.
when Felix was counting down. As soon as he got to 5, 4, 3, 2,
3, 2.
I was like,
Oh
that,
You
my
see.
mind went to iCarly.
I love
My
that show.
God.
Yeah, who
I
doesn't?
love that
It's
show
good,
so
it's
much.
good. Welcome in, everybody, again. Thank you for hanging
Oh,
in
welcome
during
back,
the break.
everybody.
Hello. Hello, Nikki. Hello,
I hope
Eva. Hello.
everyone hydrated. That is chat and cast, please. Please
Yeah,
hydrate.
say, I
I did
hope
not
everyone
hydrate.
hydrated.
Just a reminder, I think we do
Felix,
actually
have
have a hydrate redeem as well. Or have I
Do
not?
we?
I believe so.
Do we?
We do. We have fixed posture, hydrate, stretch.
There we go. DM's request. Everyone hydrate.
Yes, ma'am.
Caffeinate?
Roll all
No.
Caffeinate? I can do that, actually.
Caffeinate.
Pulls out
I can't
caffeine
caffeinate.
tablets. Do.
You can decaffeinate.
Oh, you're right. I've got decaf.
Haha.
Yeah, it's vegan coffee, right?
Dodge.
Decaf.
Yeah, I got decaf coffee.
Caffeine tablets. Don't mind me. Boop a doop a doo. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my God.
I almost just shouted Dallas doing drugs on stream! But no,
Again!
I did!
These are all legal. This is all fine.
Just
There's
saying,
nothing suspicious.
How I get through Forest of
Which-
Law stuff is caffeine tablets. That's how I run Forest of Law. I am
You did this yourself now.
highly caffeinated.
Just remind us what time it is for you again.
It's now 6 a.m.
Oh my god.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, I guess.
Right. How are we? Are we all good? Serious.
Yeah.
Serious.
Put your serious faces on. Put your serious
Serious
faces
face.
on.
This is my
Is
serious
it Rabbit's
face.
face?
We have the person with the rabbit head, the person with the cowboy hat, and Lane.
Why didn't you say the person with the dragon head? You missed opportunities.
You don't deserve it.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Stop doing that! God damn it! Fuck.
Caffeine
So-
tablets. Yes.
Where we left off, guys, you had just parted at the crossroads from Flo, Flo's traveling back into town to go do a radio. And she then gave you her polygon map and said the approximate location of where she thinks that the raccoons are. I was going to say badger then, but it's raccoons. I had to check my notes. The map shows, when you look at it, it's where the picket fence is, which is along the pathway that you guys have been traveling, and it's basically like a big old field. There's about 3 trees leading up, kind of like to follow, and then where she's drawn poorly drawn ruins on the map, basically, which they're just big squares with like some lines crossed out through them. She's done a few scribbles, which might indicate bushes. It's a wild guess at this point. There's like a circle of something else there. You guys are all on your mounts, and there's a gate in front of you. What are you guys doing?
As like they're riding along. Well, damn, this map. I do have some words I'd like to say to the curator, because this looks like it was drawn by my 1-year-old child.
You
May I have a
did
look?
see who we were dealing with.
Go ahead, try and decipher if you like. It's just dreadful.
Alright, I'll take a look at it.
Hands over the map to you.
For some reason, the moment that you said dreadful, my head went to, oh, the weather outside is frightful, even though it's not even the same word.
What?
Exactly.
Oh.
December was last month.
Alright, so
Still got
there's
Christmas
just
on the brain.
I have no idea what I'm looking at here. You're gonna have to. Hmm. I think you're
Can
right
I
on this
look
one.
at it?
Asmodeus is gonna hand it over to Fillmore. Maybe you can decipher what this is supposed to be.
Can I decipher what it is, Game Master?
Give me an investigation check.
Fuck. Sec. I'm fairly sure my investigation is shit. Yep.
You can still
Okay.
try. You can still try.
We can all try and
I'm
fail.
proficient in investigation. Am I able to help?
How are you going to help?
I want to try and like have a look and see if I can like match the drawings to the environment, if I can.
I mean, you do have children. I assume you would be able to, you know.
I also have 9 kids.
Yes. It's something that you make very
What are you
clear.
trying to say about Flo and Flo's drawing? Oh my god.
Ow. You were the one that said it was a childlike drawing. I don't know.
Oh, it's absolutely dreadful. Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh,
I
that was
rolled
actually a
an
good roll.
18. I rolled an 18. I rolled an 18.
Roll second d20 if you haven't for advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
What did you walk into? Well,
No context with this voice, lady.
well,
Nothing.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's the 18. It's the 18.
What did-
18,
What did you
cool.
get for the other one?
5.
Oh, yeah, it's not good.
The duality of man.
So with Win kind of like half looking over your shoulder what you're doing, you spend probably a couple of minutes, probably less than a few minutes then, like basically turning the piece of paper around in your hand. You kind of like looking where you are, you're kind of like looking down. And what you then kind of see is where what you presume is trees drawn on the map, you then see them in the field next to you. So you're kind of like looking down and then looking back up. And then you see like the top of the tree of the second one, sorry, just like behind that. And then you're like looking, you're like, oh, okay. And you kind of then put it together that this is definitely the field that you want to be going in.
Oh, yes. We are supposed to go right there. And it points to the location. I don't know what the difficulty is.
Well, our first obstacle, as in like all types of things, is a door of some kind. So we have to get past this gate first, don't we?
What is the gate made of?
It just seems to be like a standard wooden fence, kind of like painted white. And it's just got kind of like a latch that's like, it's like, I don't know how to describe them, but it's just like, it's like one that kind of just goes flops over the top that holds the two posts at the top together.
Yeah.
Can I spit at it?
Sure. You spit at the gate, lands on the wood, and it starts sizzling.
All right.
A little bit of smoke.
As I don't particularly want to hop down off this horse at this current time, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand again and just flip the latch.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. It's not kind of a heavy latch or anything like that. So the latch kind of is like sat like that. You grab it, flip it over, and the gates then start, they like kind of separate naturally from each other, but it isn't fully open, but it's kind of is now, they are separated now.
I want to see if one of the Mage Hand can pull the gate open. So again, don't have to hop off the horse.
Yeah, what is the weight limit on? I think it should be fine.
Mage Hand.
1 minute.
10
Mage
pounds.
hand.
10 pound.
Yeah, so that should be fine for £10. Yeah. So your hand then reaches towards the top of the gates, grabs the top, and then slowly begins to like start pulling it back. Fair enough for you guys to go through if you want.
I'd like to say when the more like the hand strains, like the flower heads. Let me get rid of the face for a second. So I can use my hands for my face. So like the petals are facing whichever way the force is. So when they're trying to pull the gate, the flowers turn backwards, try and push like face the opposite way as they're trying to yank the gate.
Yeah, the gate will have to pull towards you in order to open it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, the petals would do that and begin to move that forward, and it becomes a big enough gap then for you all to start going through single file.
All right, after you. You bolt gentlemen, after you. I'll close the gate behind me.
All right, I'll go first.
Also, the game master, what type of environment is this?
This is, it probably was years ago an old crop field, you would say. So it's kind of overgrown. Imagine like a really older wheat field that hasn't quite been kept up. So there's a lot of weeds. It's probably about knee high on an average human person. So it's quite like the dog, bless it, is probably getting like a little bit of a tickle on his nose as he's like walking through because he's not the tallest. So yeah, it would be overgrown kind of field, I would say.
So, would you say it's a grassland?
Yeah, definitely a grassland. Yeah.
Favorite environment, guys?
What does that mean for you then? Favorite environment?
I believe I get double proficiency bonus to any intelligent wisdoms related to the area, so bonuses to tracking and those sorts of things, as well as we can't get lost in the fields.
Okay. Cool. So you know where the gate is at the moment then, and you begin to then
Also,
move
I
forward.
can also track the exact numbers, sizes, and how long ago someone passed through the area.
Do you have to roll for that?
Dog.
That one there has to be. It's under the survival section, but I can find that information out if I need to.
Yeah. So from where you are on your map at the moment, you wouldn't be able to do any tracking as such. You can do like a general, maybe see where the weeds and the bushes are parted. But if you want to get like a little bit more detail, you know you'd have to get off your mount and get down and dirty in the actual ground itself to find like tracking and feats and stuff.
So let's just do a general perception check of the area to see if I can spot anything. So this will be technically a +7 because it's my favorite area because I need double the proficiency. So let me give this a cheeky roll. 24.
Yeah, smash it. So is there anything in particular that you're looking for? Just so I know.
Any signs of like larger gatherings or larger signs of life in the area that could have possibly been like used as like a campsite or like a spot where they had lunch, that sort of thing.
Okay, and it's perception that you rolled, wasn't it?
Yeah, perception. Yep.
So from where you are on horseback at the moment, you see where the field is. You see a couple of trees. What you then notice from the point you are, it's actually a hill. So you can, as you're looking up, you realize you're not able to actually see the top as you think it might dip again at the other side. Looking around as well, a little bit further down from where the gate was, there's actually another fence line that goes up on the inside, and you can see also a dirt track that was once there. That definitely hasn't been used in a while, but it has been there, and so probably the purpose of people walking around the field rather than going through the crops at some point. But what you do notice, kind of towards near where this track is, but still in the field itself, is, I don't want to call it a tunnel as such, but there's definitely like a definitive part of of where the crops have parted, and and you can see that something small-ish in stature has been regularly going like backwards and forwards, you would imagine, because it kind of goes up, past, and then comes back again at the top then. So it's like, I guess it would be a tunnel of sorts, yeah.
Yeah. And I'll pass that information on to the
And that
group.
leads
Yeah. Also, another
to the
thing
top of
is,
the hill.
we can't be slowed down when traveling through this type of terrain as well. Safe as
Is that you, or does it include the mounts as well?
the group in total. Difficult terrain
And
doesn't
what's
slow down the group.
okay?
Rangers,
What are you guys
people.
doing next?
Rangers.
So are you wanting to go up like the track? Do you want to have a look around the field? Do you want to have a look where this like tunnel system is?
I do see that we have a few options here. We got the one over there, and the track. It's like a tunnel thing. We could also see if we can go into go up into the crest of the hill and get a better look. I don't mind either way. What do you guys think?
How about we check out the tunnel?
I can do whatever you two want. I don't mind.
All right.
Let's go for the tunnel.
With that being said, stay close. Give me a yell if you fall behind, but do follow me, please and thank you.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
So Wynn's going first. So are you doing single order kind of towards where this tunnel is?
Yes.
Yes,
Are you staying on your mounts?
I am, because I assume the grass would be at eye level for Win, so not going down there at the moment.
So from where you can see at the moment, the grass is parted and it almost runs adjacent to where the track is on the side of the field. So it kind of runs up and you kind of, it's not an obvious reason as to as to why. But this tunnel can go up. So what you guys can either do is you can kind of go and follow the tunnel. But like I said, it is adjacent to the track itself if you want to, or any other options you guys want to kind of do.
Well, Flo said, gonna be finding some ruins, I believe. So let's follow this track and see if the track and tunnel to see if it leads closer to those ruins that she mentioned to us.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Distinctively, like when reaches down, grabs like a piece of hay and just out of the mouth situation.
Between the teeth.
Yep.
Cool. So you guys go up, single file up the track. Are you guys going stealthily? Are you just kind of just going as normal? What's your approach onto as you go into like the peak of where this hill is?
Yeah, stealth's not really an option for me. This scale mail is kind of loud. Not gonna lie.
And you're at the front as well.
Yeah.
Cool. So just going forward as you guys are.
I guess that's the only way.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
So as you guys go up the track, like I said, it's on the right hand side of the field. You get to the top in the like kind of the top pinnacle of where the hill is, and looking over, you see the trees that are crudely drawn on her map. But true to what the map's form is, from what Fillmore kind of discovered, you then see towards the bottom of this hill then is structures of sorts. So there's kind of like high walls that used to be buildings at some point. None of them really have roofs on anymore. And a lot of the rubble has kind of, while there's still walls there, there's definitely, you don't see too many doors. A lot of the buildings are like facing behind you. So there's stuff in front of that you can't really see. But nothing. There's no roofs. Doesn't seem any sign of life, from what you can tell. You're still kind of a good distance, like over 100 feet away from wherever this is currently.
Well, in that case, over 100 feet away, Win takes off the longbow, rests it on his lap, and like knocks an arrow, but doesn't pull it back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'd say that we must be careful going through here. Who knows if they may jump us or likewise.
I have a question.
And I have an answer.
Thank you. So so because I have silent image, could I do something to like disguise us with silent image? Because I can just use it at will.
Me googling what silent image is really quick.
It's
So
basically
create
create-
the image object. So you can create an object, a creature, or something that is no larger than a 15-foot cube.
Yes.
Physical interaction. So
So-
you can make an illusion.
Yes. So what I was thinking, this is not exactly how it works, but it's kind of like really bad camo, where we just like it's honest. It's kind of like but like I don't know how to explain. Fuck, it's like you know when in like shows or something when the person is invisible, you can kind of see like a little aura around them, like so the viewer can tell that they're invisible.
Distortions.
Yeah. So I was thinking something like that, kind of like a chameleon effect. But like, if you'd rather not, I'm completely fine with that because it's not even how the spell works.
Yeah, I like the idea. It's just because I know there's already invisibility spells, so I've got to be careful because it's only a level 1. You could definitely make like a tree illusion that you could maybe hide behind, or a bush. So like in a cartoon, kind of like creeping behind a bush to get closer. But I think what you're kind
that
of
works too.
like I mean, do what you obviously you don't have to do that if you don't want to. It's just an idea. But I think what you're kind of in, it's very much like how invisibility kind of works, which is a higher
Yeah,
level
that's
spell
fair.
slot. So you just got to be careful that way. That's all. So I do like it. I just don't think I could allow it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So since I can just use it at will because I kind of got it from my patron. Uh,
Oh,
could
okay.
Yeah, it just says you can cast it at will without expending spell slot, or like using the components, which I wouldn't have to use anyway because I have a focus. But like give everybody a bush disguise.
It is concentration though, so you can only have one up at a
Yes.
time.
Oh, that's fine. I can do it on Win because they're like he's on the front, so it's just warn everybody else because I'm the only one that's gonna know. So if they
Okay.
know that it's an illusion, they can see past it, from what I understand. But everybody who doesn't know will just see a bush.
Oh,
Okay.
God damn it. Why can't I see? What? Well, I'm so
And I
confused.
have to wait for Flash to give the green light or the red light.
I'm just checking one little thing.
I think I got dirt in my eyes.
I think I got a few leaves in my eyes.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Oh my, that sounded.
Flo, is that you?
Flo?
Yeah, I like the bush idea. If you want to do that, I think with it, unless someone else says differently, because you can cast it at will as many times as you want, but you can only hold concentration on one thing at a time.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
So it you can you could as soon as it drops after 10 minutes, you could then recast it straight away, and it won't give you a spell slot. However,
Yeah.
because it's concentration, you can only concentrate on one thing at a time.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So
So
just like
I do like the
first-
idea though. I just don't know how. I can't agree. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry. That's why I asked. Because I also don't know how the fuck this works. I just know that I can do funny illusions. But yes, I'm gonna cast it on Win, just like without warning at first,
Oh my
and
fucking
then be like,
Jesus! What happened? Why am I inside of leaves here?
"Don't worry, it's just an illusion, so you can be disguised."
What was that word? Sorry.
It's an illusion, so you can be disguised.
Oh, thank you very much. I will keep that in mind, and I want an attempt to see through the illusion, please. Which is a perception check
Uh,
against his spell DC.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I swear if I fail
Do
this,
you know what?
I'm going to laugh my
Swear to
ass off.
God. Oh my god.
Alright.
Have to just get above a 13. Or a 13, I think.
Let's find out. Um,
Oh.
I, it seems that I cannot see through the illusion, as I got one.
Oh,
I knew you were gonna get a 1. I knew it.
I had a feeling that I was gonna get a nat one on that.
I knew it.
So, okay, so what I'm thinking now, because I was kind of thinking that it could happen, just sort of like Phil gets like near win, and just like no, you can kind of see like that, and just like give advantage. Try to see if you can roll that, but I
Okay.
don't know if Flash would be okay with that.
Go for it. Sure. Why not?
Let's see if the second roll helps. I swear to God. Okay, that's much better.
Swear.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay.
Oh. 21.
Dog. Oh, you
So-
can just see above and beyond.
Everything's an illusion. There's cardboard cutouts everywhere. You just see. The
I
whole
swear
field's alive.
I swear I told Sawyer about those cardboard cutouts. Those are very weird. Very weird indeed.
I have
Yeah,
no
even-
idea what you're talking about.
Even like all your friends around you, they're just all cardboard cutouts from what you see now, because you can just that's how everything is.
I see through their soul. I look up towards the sky and see a ginger lady with some dice.
Like this cardboard cutouts.
Oh my god.
And some mini eggs.
Perhaps I chose the wrong one. to be the
Mini
illusion.
eggs.
But alright, let's
Okay.
let's
Bob is broken. Yes.
let's continue this excursion, shall we?
So I just want to
Yeah.
say that Fillmore, like since the illusion is on win, Phil would be like a little bit farther behind, because like the person is disguised. We don't need to all be so close.
It's fine. I'm just imagining. I don't even know. Like, do you know, like the end of a video game, and it's like they wake up and they're all in machines, and like the whole life that they've just lived is just fake and stuff. It's like everything's just cardboard, and they've just realised in the middle of a field.
Oh my god.
That's the end, guys. Well done. You've sold it. Let's all go home now. Hey.
We broke the one
Getting the
shot.
cows back will be easy, and we just pile them in a pile and just carry them.
Yeah, you just squeeze your arm, right?
Oh my god.
Just don't drop any acid on them. That's all.
Oh,
I can't
my
promise
God.
Looking at you, Filmer. Dragon. Oh dear. I've lost track what I'm talking about. What am I doing?
We are
Um,
getting closer. Is the plans?
To the tunnel.
you are getting closer. You are secret tunnel. So you guys now, so Wynn's in front and got the illusion in front of them, covered in the bushes, and they know about it. Are you guys then going like a single file behind, so you kind of have the effects there still?
Yeah, I'd imagine
Yeah.
something like that.
Yes.
Cool. So let's switch over to Owlbear, I think, now, and we can start
Ooh.
bobbing stuff on.
Ooh.
Let's press
So
the
we're not in
button
initiative yet.
and see if it wants to work.
I'm going to switch over to the correct screen. If it wants to load.
Where is it?
I only changed the
Ooh.
map. And you've all got the link, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna just
Beautiful.
um
So I want you to put yourselves in the bottom left corner, if that's okay, like right
Bottom.
towards the bottom left.
like down here.
And you guys said you're in single file, and if you just pop your names on your token, just so we know who everyone is, if that's okay.
Let's zoom in for us too.
Fuck, which one is what?
I don't know which way to put my thing because I'm right behind you, but I don't know. I can't put it that far down.
Yeah, you can just put it off the
Can
map.
you put it? You
You
can
can
put that
put it
off just off the
there.
map slightly.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I can zoom out and oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, I have
Oh, you know
no
what?
clue which one's what.
It's if you wait, you're warlock, right?
Yes.
I will drag one.
Okay.
They
thank
get
you.
to see the map through my players' eyes this time instead of the DM's
Here.
time. So let's see how this map focuses.
I thought there was a bourgeois on screen for a second, and I almost screamed when I looked at my
What
other
the
monitor.
Fuck.
There was a what now?
A bourgeois.
A borzoi?
A
Yeah.
what?
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Borzoi.
Okay,
Long dog.
never mind. It's just a dog breed. It's okay.
What kind of dog breeds? Which one's that one? What do
It's
they
the
the
look
long
like?
boys.
dog. The didn't I do this for you meme.
Oh, it's that.
Oh,
This thing.
okay, yeah,
Didn't I
yeah.
do this for you? That comes up
Yeah.
on my TikTok every
Yeah,
day.
yeah. I thought I saw a
I'm-
bourgeois on Dal's screen, and I like was freaking out.
I'm not at all surprised that that comes up on every single one of our TikToks. I'm not at all surprised
I
by
couldn't
that
look
at all.
It's just when
Oh
it
my
snows
God.
and it goes like down a pipe to go get something, and it's really
Oh my
cute.
god,
Yeah.
Knock has
Yeah.
Knock has a bourgeois emote.
Borzoi.
Look, it's the juice. It's the juice of the juice for you emote.
Bless you,
It's
Sean.
so cute.
Bless.
Oh my
Kyle, I have no
God.
idea what you're talking about. K92 is my other half, by the way. That's Kyle.
Yes.
And it's just always animals on my TikTok, like 90% of the time. So, as if you have it as well. Actually, I'm not surprised. I bet you've got that on Steam or something as well. Dragon knows what I mean by that. Anyway,
So fuck the juice.
as we as we kind of like approaching now the ruins, so I've marked off some of the areas of where you can't see because we're not actually like in the buildings themselves, so they will get unlocked when you guys come around the corner. You're all on mounts and you're all got the bush in front of you. As you get closer, do you guys want to roll a perception check for me, one each?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Perception check. Would this still be grasslands?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Holy fucking shit.
Let me pull up that log.
What?
20 or
Not
one.
20. Not 20 for
Oh.
22.
Nice.
You see every single blade of grass is made out of cardboard in this field.
All right. Let's see what I get
The
here.
field is alive.
Perception plus 7. So
It's like the cake all over again.
that would be a 26.
Why did? Oh my god! Fucking autocorrect. Swear to God.
No
It's
pressure,
an
Phil.
A.
What you got?
I see nothing.
You see the color green.
Everything.
No, you all would have seen. So in front here is like an old. It looks like a fire pit, and as you guys are getting closer and closer, you can see the ashes that have indicating it has been recently burning. So someone has been here. With Asmodeus and Wayne, especially Wayne, you would have seen the ground and how it's kind of parted. You've seen the grass kind of stomped down. This is a regular area for some people. So someone has been here, possibly living, at least using it as like a base, a hideout of some sort, or around here. Still can't currently see or hear anything yet, though. What are you doing?
All right. So I believe that does this activity seem recent, or like a few days ago, or
Within the last 24 hours, you'd say.
all right. So I
The
believe
fire.
uh, that fire there. Wynn hops off the horse and takes a closer look. This fire here is about, I would say, puts like one of his fingers in the fire, like the ashes, puts it on his mouth. I'd say, due to the decay of the carbon here, I'd say it's somewhere around the 24 to 26-hour range. So that's reasonably recent in terms of tracking things.
You call me disgusting, but you're the one needing ashes.
Why did you put that in your mouth?
Do you want to move your characters further to the fire pit, please, if that's what you guys are doing?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Staying behind.
And as soon as
So
we get off the
Wynn's
mounts
off the mount.
become immortal, right?
They
don't,
might.
They don't get harmed, especially the dog. Definitely does not get harmed. I'm looking directly in at you, Flash.
Why just people, right? You are not the first group to like do this to me with dogs. They're just like, it's a cute dog. You're not gonna hurt it, right? Because you like animals. I'm just like, well, I don't feel pressured at all.
Now it's
Flash.
dead.
Flash,
Like-
look at me. Look at my doggy ears.
Hmm.
Don't hurt the doggy.
Fucking guilt tripped. This is the weakness as a DM. Using
It's also
animals against
in the
me.
consent sheets in the other section for Felix's do not hurt dogs. So
Do not hurt dogs.
That's fine.
I was gonna
All
mention
animals
that.
apart from dogs. No, that's fine. No,
Like, okay,
with
so I just want to make clear, like, if we're doing mounted combat and I'm on the dog, I'm fine with it taking damage, but just don't describe it. That's okay.
no. So the way that I would try and do this anyway is it would only be if I would never go for the mounts and to be attacked or anything like that. It's only if it was like a really an area of effect kind of thing, which they might be able to not dodge out of. But I would always try and give them an option to leave if, like, they use their reaction to flee first. If I can try and get
Okay.
that all done, but I try not to attack the animals. Don't worry, don't worry.
Alright, it's fine. Don't worry.
When you said you jumped off your mount, Asmodeus and
Yes.
Philmar, are you two jumping off your mounts as well? Or are you staying on your
Yeah,
mounts? Just so I
stop
know for
hopping
movement.
off.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone's hopping off. Everyone's got, and for the sake of this, your mounts stay with you, so they don't need to be trailed around or anything like that. They'll just naturally kind of stay with you within 5 feet, unless you tell them otherwise, unless you like tie them up somewhere. So it's completely up to you guys if you want to do that. Yeah. So you guys see this empty fire pit. You don't see anyone around, and you get a good idea that there is something or someone. Some things have been here quite recently, quite often, and it's well used.
Now that I'm
Are you traveling?
Now that I'm off the
Oh.
horse, I want to have a better look, a better track, and see if I can get more deterministic details about the activity through this area.
Okay. Are you going for like a perception, or are you going for more survival?
I'd say either a survival or an investigation.
Okay. Which one do you prefer? Do you want to kind of look at more the lay of the land, survival, the tracking, or investigation for anything you want to kind of get a little bit more close with? What would you prefer?
Let's go with survivals. See if I can find any recent stuff in
Okay.
in regards to the area. It's like I can try and discern how many people there are that went through this area and how long ago they passed through the area. So that would be a survival.
Okay.
So let me go with that for you. Survival would be a +7. So, fucking 16.
So with the 16, and getting off the off your mount as well, and kind of having a little bit more look towards the ground, you seeing a natural path that I'm going to kind of crudely draw on with my mouse that you see kind of goes through probably about as much as you can see at the moment is about there. It's like it's not a path, but it's like a naturally trodden down path where things have been coming to and from. A little bit more than like everything else, which seems to be very overgrown.
Win makes his way over to the path and just kneels down like eye level on the ground, like this sort of thing, looking down the pathway. It seems like this would be recently traveled through, it seems. So, with that being said, puts the longbow back and grabs out one of the javelins and holds it, but uses it as a walking stick. They're just handy.
Okay.
All right, trick. All right, do you mind following me, boys?
All right, I trust you.
Oh, thank you.
Can't do anything else.
And I slowly make my way through the path up into that main opening up here. All right.
Are you guys just walking or are you stealthing, just so I know?
I'd say he's taking his time, like about half speed.
I'd like to stealth if I can.
Yeah. Like, we're not the ones with the bush.
Yeah, we're not
Come
we're not the ones that...
So
Uh,
in that case, if I do go stealth, can I get advantage because of the bush? So that'll make it a flat roll for me.
So the image, so by smell makers.
But also getting that realistically seeing a bush walking through like ruins would be
Yeah.
would be very suspicious.
Yeah.
Unless, like, you really take your time.
Sound, smell, over sensory effects. Yeah. So unless you're like creeping, must be nothing. Yeah. Unless you're like
Creeper.
creeper.
Oh,
Then
man.
I would say I won't go with advantage. I won't go normal. I'll roll with advantage. But I wouldn't say that unless you're like going very, very slowly through this.
Yeah, no, he's tends to track things fast, so about half a normal speed. So
Okay. Everyone roll stealth normally, and then obviously dial disadvantage because of the armor.
yes.
I rolled a 14.
I gotta
Okay.
roll.
12.
That's an 8. Oh no,
You
it's
roll-
a 9, sorry.
It's a 9.
It's a 9.
I mean, you're all convinced you are stealthed. You think you are.
I think we're stealthed.
Shouts out loud.
I'm shouting that the crows in the distance fly out of the tree.
I don't think anyone will notice us here. All right.
Clunk,
Yeah,
clunk,
I
clunk,
agree
clunk.
with that.
Chink, 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 chink.
You just hear like the grass like ruffling that.
So why is that bush making a metal sound? Like what? Don't worry, guys.
Don't
We're all
worry,
totally
everyone.
silent.
We're totally silent.
Don't worry, guys. I believe we're totally silent.
Nobody can find us now.
I realized if I try to yell in the accent, I turn into like Bob Hale from. Bobby.
I'm gonna fucking throw up. Oh my god.
Throw up for the content.
No, not for the content. No. Don't do that.
I'm trying not to.
Just.
As you guys.
Okay, breathe. Calm down.
Serious. We're serious players.
I forgot to
Serious
take off my
players.
hoodie.
You have your hoodie on now.
I forgot.
As you guys are walking down, you see 1 coming out, 2 coming out, little faces from the ruins. Roll initiative, please.
Ooh.
Oh boy, I got
jeez.
we both have
And just hold your
Hair
initiatives for 1
trigger.
second.
what?
Roll initiatives, but just hold them for 1 second. I just need to
Okay.
do the list.
I get to add my proficiency bonus to mine.
I swear to fucking God.
Oh shit.
Whoops.
Oh, this is scary.
Uh-oh.
Somebody has to
Okay.
have rolled good, right?
I hope so. And hopefully not the enemies.
Yeah, we're both staring at you. Win.
Yes.
What did we all get?
10.
Okay.
Ready for the super high number way above Asmodeus? 11.
Ooh.
Yeah! Yes, bitch, slay!
Yes, bitch,
That's Phil Moth right now
slay!
doing that.
Slay!
I rolled a 6.
6. Okay.
We are definitely
What's your
unprepared for a fight.
Filmer? What's your dex
We're
modifier,
definitely
please?
disguised.
What's the little Filmer? What's the next to your dex? What is the little number next to it, please?
What? Sorry?
Your dex modifier.
Your dex
Oh, my
modifier.
dex. It's a +1.
Okay. Cool. So top of the turn order. Dal, your can you see whether the two are right? There's one just
Oh.
to the
Oh,
bottom bit,
screen.
and there's just one at the top.
All right. Okay, yeah. Do this. Well, Win turns around and faces this dude here down here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we mean no harm. I just want to know where the horn, yeah,
The
Flute.
flute.
flute. I just want to know where the non-copyrighted pokey flute is. I'm trying to persuade.
Is that all you're doing?
Trying to persuade us that.
Okay. Roll a persuasion for me.
Oh
Two.
my god.
Oh no!
Hi, Dan.
Hey all.
Hello.
Hello.
You see
I mean, it makes sense because the noise is coming from a bush.
yeah. You see this it's like a humanoid raccoon. It's a raccoon folk. So it stands probably about 3 foot nothing. it's really fluffy. It's got kind of the typical kind of raccoon kind of features, and then just kind of like this like leather mismatchy kind of armor, no shoes on, and it's just kind of just like, never. We need it. We need the flute.
Katie.
In response to you.
Oh.
So it's just like, we need it. And that's all you get from them.
All right, and as my bonus action, let's see what I got here. I'm just gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
Just in case if I need to throw down.
Okay, so you got Hunter's Mark on that.
Cast.
Can I bob a... pick me a colour what you want for Hunter's Mark.
Let's go with
Apart
orange.
from black. Orange. Cool. That's been Hunter's Marked then, so that's marked off by the orange.
Sweet
Okay.
days. Yep.
Any movement you want to do?
I'm going to move. I'd say to the end of this path here, and then end my turn. Thank you very much.
Cool. I'll draw on. So the rest of the path I should have drawn on, but when you kind of guys came, so that kind of path goes that and through back out again at the other side of this little cluster of homes, of buildings some sort. Is that you done?
Yep.
Oh, good. Cool. How much movement do you get as hair?
We get the
folk.
stand, I believe, 30 feet.
Is it 30? I didn't know if it was like a 30 or a 40 with them. I do have one actually, but I haven't played it on.
We do get
yeah, I'm
like
going to,
a
though.
cheeky bonus action jump thing, which is a bit different.
But you still need movement for that.
Still need a bit of movement for that though. But
Yeah.
no, yeah, it's standard 30. With like an asterisk
Cool.
for the jump thing. Right, yeah,
I love
that's-
that. Asmodeus, it is now your turn, please. What is the smart boy going to do?
All right. So
And
Asmodeus is.
you would have heard the comments as well. You both, and Philmar as well, you would have heard that interaction, by the way.
So Asmodeus is going to move on his way up to here. He's gonna move up to here. On his way up to here, he's gonna grab a rock off the ground, if there is a rock off the ground.
Yeah.
And he's going to say to win. Fling spells first, ask questions later. And he's gonna cast catapult onto this guy down here.
Okay, roll to hit for me.
Catapult. A spell which definitely doesn't have a history on this channel.
That's why I picked it.
Everyone hydrate, by the way. Hydrate check.
I unfortunately rolled a 6.
Oh, what to hit?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it doesn't hit, I'm afraid. So what you see is you picked up this kind of the rubble and it's part of the brickwork that was around from the houses. Use that for the catapult, and unfortunately it's just gone straight over the top of the head. You aimed it just that little bit too high. It's gone straight over the top of the head into the building behind them.
Alright.
And I am, because of the angle that you both are in, I'm just going to delete that there so you can kind of see into the room itself then.
Nice. Yes, the hydrate reminders for everybody, not just the cast.
Yes, everyone
Yes.
hydrate, please.
If you don't
I
hydrate,
can-
you die.
Perfect
I
reply
can
for that
use
is-
The more you know.
I can use 2 sorcery points to re-roll that, right? Or is that wrong?
I will quickly see if I can
With
check.
I have a seeking spell.
Also, what level was catapult?
What level 1?
You need to roll a wild, you need to roll an extra d20. to see if it surges
This-
or not.
I do.
No, I thought that was only when they use a spell, a sorcery point to cast the spell.
No, it's any
That you then-
spell level 1 and above. You have to roll an extra d20.
Is
Yeah.
it?
I believe so.
I thought it was only if you hit a nat 1.
On
Yeah,
that,
it's not every time it's wild magic.
it doesn't go off every single time, I don't believe. But the dice does get thrown, and then on that extra dice, if that gets into a 1, then it surges. It's a weird mechanic.
Oh, so extra d20 to see if it's a 1?
Yeah.
And it's DM's discretion as well, so it's up to me when I want it to happen.
Yes.
Okay.
Once per turn, the DM can have you roll a d20 immediately after you've cast a sorcerer spell, first level or higher. Okay. And then if you roll a 1 on the wild magic surge table. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it's up to my discretion if I want to once per turn,
Yes.
Okay.
and it's 1
So
or above.
can I use Seeking Spell?
I want to say yes. I'm just having a quick read what that is because I don't know what that is. Seeking spell, did you say?
Yeah.
Whereabouts is that on your sheet?
At the very
Yeah.
bottom, actions, all, and that's at the very bottom, just above Tides of Chaos.
If you make an attack for a spell and miss, you can spend 2 sorcery points to re-roll the d20, and you must use the new roll. Yeah, so that's fine. So that's 2 sorcery points. How many sorcery points do you have altogether?
4.
4. Cool. Yeah, so you can expend 2 of those if you want to try and re-roll that to hit.
Yeah, I would like to do so.
Cool.
Alright. Second time's a charm! That is a 12.
It's 12 to hit. Let me double check. I've got so many tabs open at the moment. I'm just like, where is everything?
How do you
12.
reckon I feel when I run breakaway? How many tabs do you reckon I have?
At
Yeah.
least
I bet.
3.
Yeah. I mean, I've DM'd before, and it's a bit because I have notes on my table. I've got my iPad there. I've got my phone. I've got another screen. I've got this screen. So
It's
I'm surrounded by information
lot.
everywhere.
So many.
Surrounded by information.
As the catapult goes, it's closer and probably just scrapes past the ear,
Oh, it's like a 13.
but
Oh.
still didn't quite hit. I'm afraid.
Oh, it's so sad.
Okay,
So
13.
sad.
Noting that down.
So sad.
Alright, I think that is all I can do. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Cry.
yeah, Asmodeus is gonna just go ahead and go click his tongue, go drat, and just end my turn.
Sorry.
It's not up to
do you
you,
want-
it's up to the dice.
Yeah, but I made those dice.
Yeah.
They're rigged. Absolutely, they are rigged. For legal purposes, they are not rigged, but they're rigged.
They are not rigged. I don't know how to rig dice. So yeah, any dice you buy from me, they are not rigged. I promise.
For illegal purposes, they are.
Only for illegal purposes.
Alex,
Yeah.
we're meant to keep that between us. Shush. Don't tell
Okay,
them that.
sorry.
No wonder why.
You will forget everything I said.
Remembers it.
Roll intimidation.
Fuck.
Do you want to do any more movement or anything like that, Asmodeus, before we?
No.
Move on to-
Actually, how many steps did I stepped from here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll do just one step this way, and then end my turn.
Cool. Who is up next? So, the one that's had the attack done to it, it's that one's turn. So number 2. So they're gonna do 5, 10, 15. Gonna do wrong tool. 5, 10, 15, 20 as they begin to start chasing you down. This little raccoon who's a fraction of the size of you. they're going to go, you won't get the flute. We need that flute. We're not going to get the flute. And they're going to roll to try and hit you with their... It's
Just
just going to be their claws.
a question for you, Flash. Flanking? The question mark?
What do you mean? Is anyone here flanking?
No. Do you do flanking?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Okay.
They've got to be opposite sides to each other, so that's fine. Yeah. I was looking then, I was like, who's flanking? There's no one
Yeah,
here
I was like, where's the invisible person here?
Okay, just one dice. Oh. Lane, I think we're going to fall out. Oh, no. Does a dirty 20 hit?
It does indeed.
So they're going to try and come down with their... no, they're going to try and bite you, sorry. Not come down the claws. So, for any purposes, I've homebrewed some of these monsters as well, so they're not going to be what people normally are. Kind of mix some stuff around. So
Lizard focus sounding motherfucker.
that is going to be 4 points of piercing damage as they come down on your shoulder and bite your right shoulder.
I almost wrote 54. That would have been tragic.
That would have been an oopsie.
No, not 54. No.
That would have literally killed me, I think.
Literally died.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have been dead. Like.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be 6 feet under. You're gonna be like 12.
That's the end of their turn. Next up is this other guy that's over here. He's a little bit bigger than the other guy. Just a little bit tall, a little bit more kind of broader, a little bit more muscle behind him. He has seen the commotion of what's gone on so far. He saw that I tried doing the persuasion. He saw the catapult attempt, and then he saw his friend then run out and bite someone. So that one's going to do the same thing. That's going to kind of engage. That's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and engage with Win. Where's that one sheet? That's that one here. So this one is again going to... No, this one has got a little glaive in its hand, ready to attack. So that's going to come down and try and hit Win.
Okay,
which is
I
probably
do have
not
a
going to
question
hit.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
It ran through the bush. How does it react?
What bush? What, your illusion bush?
Yes.
It heard you try to persuade, so it knows you're there.
Ah, okay, yeah, makes sense.
You spoke. So the illusion is still up for all intents and purposes because Fillmore still has concentration upon it unless they want to drop it. But they heard you persuade and try and talk. Its other friend reacted to you and spoke back to you, and then it's obviously then gone
also
after Asmodeus after the
stealth-
catapult.
The stealth check as well.
Yes, you all are very stealthy there. Yeah.
We're
We're
very
all
hidden,
very
guys.
stealthy.
They can't see us.
Definitely can't see you. That is a 5 to hit, so it's probably not going to hit your
No,
AC.
no, it does not. My AC is 16. For future knowledge.
No. And then it is going to engage with its multi-attack then. So it's going to then try and bite you.
Nom.
That is a 17 to hit.
17 does in fact hit.
It does hit. So that one's going to go for your shoulder as well. So this one's probably just a little bit taller than what... No, it's probably about equal size, maybe just a tiny bit small if anything. But that one's going to go for your arm, and it's going to chomp down and bite on your arm. And you are going to take 6 points of piercing damage, please.
6 points of piercing damage. Okay.
That's
Do
the
we
end
know...
of its go.
Oh, sorry.
Go on.
I was just gonna ask if we know each other's HP.
You wouldn't know each other's HP.
Right. Okay.
You can kind of the way it tends to work in D&D, the more tankier they look, the more AC they tend to have, but that's not always a rule to go on. But I would, you wouldn't know the exact number, unfortunately, of what it would be.
And I think also in general terms, when someone becomes bloodied, they're at half HP as well.
We kind
Okay.
of, the games that I play, we always go, how are they looking? How is so and so looking? It could be from an enemy or a player, and then we use words rather than numbers and go, well, they look kind of like this state. So feel free to ask any time for anyone, just how are they looking, and I'll try the best to describe how they're looking at the time.
One
Remember
of the,
turtle soup.
Right.
yes,
Turtle soup.
yes, very
Yeah.
much so.
Right.
One of my favorite
because
things to do in like one of my games is like when I know the HP of another character. It's like, hey, out of approximately 72, how's your character looking?
Not in my games.
No, that's a bit meta of a joke, but like,
No, we've done it
Yeah.
before. I've definitely looked at least half of what I used to be before. But yeah, we stopped. I think we stopped doing that.
I don't know why, but my brain thought like, oh, we know each other, so of course we know each other's HP. Like not of course, but like we may know each other's HP. I don't know why my brain went to that assumption.
No, I think as well. It's a very. You probably would assume that just because like in video games and stuff like that as well, you kind of would just
Yeah.
know each other. But yeah,
yeah.
for the sake of this, you know when someone's how they're looking, I would say. So anytime you can feel free to ask how are they looking, and then we'll try and describe what the HP is currently.
Yeah,
So.
that's fine. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've had a lot
I
of
need
fun.
healing.
I've had a lot of fun describing HP without using HP on the channel before, so I understand. Again, refer to Turtle Soup.
Turtle soup.
Soupy.
That's the end of its turn. Fillmore, it's your turn, please.
All right. So I wanna cast Eldritch Blast on the raccoon one.
Love that spell. Roll to hit still with Eldritch Blast, isn't it? Yeah.
Correct.
Roll to
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, it's still roll to hit.
Range spell
Um,
attack.
Yeah. Like in, I think I asked this before, but like, because it says like there's the attack and then there's hit. Like, is it do I add that number to my 2 hit, or is it after? I don't know if that makes
So
sense.
are you doing this on the character sheet? Are you? Or are you just doing it? So it should be you've got a D20 and then it's roll to hit is the plus whatever number that is.
Okay, yeah. Then it's a
And then-
+5.
It's a +5 to hit. So yeah, so roll 2d20 +5 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. What the fuck, 7?
What colour is your light? You can just still describe it still. It's
Yeah,
not going to
so
hit, but you can still describe it.
yeah. So you see like Fillmore like get out his orb. And like his eyes start glowing sort of a purplish, like sort of an indigo color, kind of like the orb. But
Okay.
like as the light starts coming out of the orb, as it's like starting to be cast, he by accident drops the fucking orb.
You
Wait, just
see
a-
the bush just turn.
Just go oops and picks it up again, but you can't do much anymore.
You just do that thing where you fondle for it, but unfortunately you've broken the fall, so you know it's not going to break, but it still fell on the floor at the same time. You're just like, oh, give it a quick polish.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
To your Patreon, who's
So-
probably like really mad at you right now. Yeah, you hear a voice in the back of your head saying, "Don't you dare do that ever again. I gave you that."
Okay, yeah, no. I was gonna say wait, yeah, no, because dash is an action, so I wouldn't be able to do that. So
You can still move though if you want to, or if you've got any bonus
Yeah, no.
actions.
It's because I have the charger feat. So I could like if I hadn't done an action, I could like take out a weapon and dash toward it and try to hit it. But dash is an action and the bonus action is only, shoving or hitting after a dash.
Okay.
So I think I'm just gonna stay here. End my turn.
Yeah, perfectly fine. Cool. Something else happens, which you don't know. Then it is top of the turn order. So we're going back to Win, please.
Okay, Wind's back. Face is on. Just let me turn the face on. All
Oh
right.
my god.
So I'm going to use my bonus action first. And Wynn's gonna use the bonus action Rapid Hop, which allows me to jump 10 feet without provoking an opportunity attack.
Okay.
So what happens here is that Wynn jumps 10 feet, then steps one more. And then with the
So you're
javelin
going straight over.
as the main action, gonna try and stab with the javelin at this little fella in front of me.
Okay. Roll to hit with advantage because you are flanking.
Yes. Okie dokie. Advantage. I don't believe that hits. A 9.
Unfortunately, not. No. So it was kind of as you've kind of gone in with the javelin, the raccoon is still kind of like wiggling around, readying itself to then, because they're currently engaged with Asmodeus, like ready to like attack again, and you just unfortunately just miss. Asmodeus probably just sees this like javelin just come near their side as well, and just be like, ugh.
You could have bloody well killed me with that.
Just looks at you.
It's better to have an ally kill you than the enemy.
I second that wording there.
Don't you as well, really quick, with javelin, don't you need more space rather than 5 foot?
If it is, I believe, if it is if you're using it as a simple weapon, it's just a 5-foot stab. It's not particularly a thrown. You can throw it as well, but you can also use it as a simple common weapon, I believe.
Okay. I always thought you had to have like a little bit of like a space between you to do it. That's all good. Cool.
No,
Is there anything else you wanting to do?
That would be a spear, I believe, that requires the extra room. No, that would be the end of my turn.
Cool. Then that is Asmodeus. You've got a raccoon that's just bit you. What are you doing?
Alright, let's see. I am contemplating here. Alright. I'm gonna try to cast a firebolt onto the raccoon in front of me.
Okay.
Is that advantage with since we're flanking?
It is.
Alright. Uh, 22 to hit.
Yes, does hit. Roll damage.
Alright. Okay. Don't ask me how, but I actually cocked it.
Reroll all cocks.
Alright, so that's a 4. So Asmodeus is going to take out his orb in his left hand, and his lime green eyes are gonna light up a bit, and some flames are gonna start flickering out from behind his hood as he takes his right hand and points straight at the raccoon, does a little twirl in the air, and shoots out a basically it's kind of like a it's in the shape of like a, you know how lightning bolts look like in like the little Z pattern, and just shoots a flaming light basically a flaming lightning bolt out of his finger straight at the raccoon for 4 damage.
Takes the damage there and win at the same time, just like how the javelin was kind of the other end. You just kind of you just feel the heat of this against you. It doesn't hurt or anything. You just kind of get that. It's like when you step out of an aeroplane into a hot country. That kind of just like that initial like that hit of heat against you.
Yeah, and I am going to believe that's about. Is that all I can do?
Level 4, everybody. Level 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn there.
Cool. Not move or anything like that. All good.
Nope, just staying there.
Cool. It is now its turn. It has kind of like, you can see this like small look of dread because Wynn's obviously now kind of like just literally bounced up behind it, and it's kind of just like, it's like looking between you both. It's not quite really sure what it wants to do. It's going to try and attack Asmodeus again just because it was successful the first time. So it's like, right, I'm going to try and do this again. So it's going to try and bite you again. That
No.
is a 18 to hit.
That definitely hits.
I'm sorry. I'm such a bad DM. I'm just like, I'm sorry I hit you.
Hey, at least you're rolling better than me as a DM.
It's Flo's dice, that's what I blame it on. 6 points of piercing damage. It goes back to the same spot, probably just like a little bit further down your arm, and then it puts its teeth in.
Oh, good God.
But it's not going to move though. It's not going to move. So that's the end of its turn. It is going to be the other guy's turn. Seeing that his friend is now getting attacked, he is the bigger one of the two, but seeing that his friend's getting attacked, he is going to. He's going to run forward. I know we're starting a little chain here, but then he's going to engage so he's flanking then as well against Wynn, and he's going to try and make an attack to help defend his friend. So first one is going to be a 16 to hit.
Meets it. So
Meets it to beats it.
Sneed. Ah, my ass.
First is 5 points of piercing damage. It's now behind you, and it's gone for kind of like your lower back as it's piercing through. It managed to find kind of slightly where the armor has got a gap there, and kind of comes through and starts nipping your skin.
Do you mind not biting my ass? That'd be much appreciated.
Second, it is going to try and scratch you, which is a 18 to hit.
That definitely hits as well.
And that is 3 points of damage then.
3 points of damage. Alright. Doop.
What was the first lot of damage I said on that one?
5.
For it before the 3? 5. Cool. That is the end of its turn. Fillmore, your turn, please.
Okay.
You can just see this raccoon line like forming now.
Yeah.
We have a advantage
So
chain.
which one of my allies looks the most hurt? I can tell that.
You have seen Wynn take the most damage so far, I believe.
Okay. So what I want to do is I want to first move here. And okay, would this diagonal line count as a straight line?
Yeah, to number 2.
So I wanna dash toward the raccoon too.
Mm-hmm.
If my fucking thing could do it for me, please, thank you. There we go. And I wanna use the bonus action to try and shove it away. Like shove it like 10 feet away.
Yeah, do you have to roll anything for that?
I may have to.
Let's have a look. So is it it's
No, I don't think so. Oh, if you choose to shove, you can choose to shove and you succeed.
what's this that you're using for it?
Sorry?
Is it just the shove action that you're using, or is it like a thing that you've got as your
Yeah.
character?
It's just the shove action. Like, wait, are you asking me to describe it or? Sorry,
Is it your feet or is
Yeah,
it
it's
No,
the
like
feet.
it's a feat.
Charger.
Charge your feet.
Charger.
Charger feet are sorry, it's me. Charger feet. I don't think I've ever used that or seen it used before.
I never heard of it before.
I just found it
When you
fun,
use
and
your
I
Daxon.
was like, yeah.
Are you running up on all fours as well?
Yes,
Do
and
it.
like if I can shove him, just like imagine like he runs on all fours, but then he like sort of springs up from his back legs and shoves it like 10 feet away with like
So
his hands.
what? So you still have to make a melee weapon attack. It looks like.
Okay.
You can use your bonus action
Wait.
to make one melee attack or to shove a creature. If you move at least 10
Or-
feet in a straight line immediately before the bonus action, you gain a +5 or push the target. Yeah, okay, so you can either do damage or push it 10 feet away. Which would you?
Yeah.
Are you pushing it away?
Yes, I'm pushing it away.
Cool. So I don't think you have to roll because you're not attacking it then. So yeah,
Yeah.
that would happen then. It would just move 10 feet away. So that would go 5, 10. So now that you've just come in out of nowhere.
Would that trigger attacker up?
No, because it's moving unwillingly out of its own space.
Yes.
So unfortunately
Right.
it wouldn't use that.
And I'm gonna end my turn, but I will say, just like describe that he picks up the orb and is preparing to cast something on his next turn.
Cool. So you can't prepare anything unfortunately at the moment, but theoretically,
Yeah, but like it's just
theoretically,
the flavor,
beautiful. Absolutely fine. So is that the end of your turn? You don't want to do any more movement or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Cool. Then when kind of this happens and it gets to the end of you hear in the distance, bottom right of the map, this kind of like bell, kind of like, you know, like a school bell in a kind of like a yard kind of like noise. So you go ding ding ding. Both of the raccoons stop what they're doing, stop engaging, and they look. And you can start hearing them like chattering their teeth, like you can tell they're nervous. Something's happening. But they've not paying attention to you guys anymore. They're looking towards this corner. Top of the turn order. Win. It's your turn, please.
All right. Let's have a gander. Okay, let's see what I can do here. If they're stopping everything, let's have a little looky. See if I can get a little gander from it. So wind's gonna move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30.
It's still going to take opportunity attack on you using its reaction if you're moving.
Yep, go ahead.
That 9. 14, so I think that just misses, doesn't it?
That misses, yep.
Cool. It goes to go and like claw at you to go and grab you, but you just managed to get out of the way.
Yes. And
Get some nails stuck on the chainmail.
as my action, I'm going to dash an extra 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to here. See if I see anything.
So as you get to the end, and you look into the building, kind of the end building where they were all staring, you see 7 foot wide. The first thing you describe it as is a bear. It looks like a bear, but it looks a bit humanoid at the same time. It's wearing leather. It's got clothes on it. It's got weapons in its hands. And you can just see surround it in this room is broken chests, broken drawers. You can see that there's like old backpacks in here. There's like broken tables with like paper screwed across it. It looks a bit like it's like a den almost. It's all kind of like in a circle all around it, like a half circle. And you can see it's kind of very gives you hoard vibes, like it's hoarding. It is staring right at you.
All right, I believe I'm gonna be the bearer of bad news here, but I think shit just got a lot worse. Um, yeah, it's a bear wearing armor, so just a heads up to y'all. And then Emma can't do nothing.
Oh, I need to light it up. Sorry, I didn't. I put it as invisible still. There we go. Yeah, it's medium as well. Cool. End of your turn. Do you want to do anything else? All good.
Actually, use my bonus action to move the hunter's mark onto the bear,
Okay.
and then I'll end my turn.
That's on there. End your turn. Cool. Asmodeus, I believe. Your turn, please.
Alright, not gonna do anything too crazy this turn, but I'm going to first off cast uh, mage armor on myself,
Okay.
and then wait, how long does mage armor last?
8 hours.
8 hours. Okay. So I'm going to do that and then move this. Let me see.
It's old grandma time for me. I've got my blanket out on my knee now.
This right here, move right here, and I am going to end my turn.
Cool. You're going to stay there. So, where is. Can you. From where you are, you can probably just see the head of this. You can see Wynne looking in that direction. Unless you tell me otherwise, your eyes, I'd imagine, would follow in a very similar kind of direction to where they're looking. You all heard the bell ringing.
Right.
And you just see kind of the top of this bear's head looking towards Wynne at the moment.
Right.
So you know it's there. End of your turn?
Yep.
Cool. It is now number 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're going to dash 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. They're running. End of their turn. Number 1's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. They're off the map. They're gone. They've yeeted and gone.
Bye-bye.
Run away. End of its turn. Philmar's turn, please. What do you want to do? You've just seen
Okay.
2 raccoons that you were engaged with run off the other way, and you're seeing your other 2 friends staring at something at the bottom.
Okay, so I think let me just gonna move like around here, because if I move diagonally, then I think it's like 30. And I'm gonna cast for some. I think I'm gonna cast minor illusion.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make like an audio illusion of like I don't know how to explain this, but it's sort of like, you know how in media when something from like another world is coming, there's like these hellish sort of noises all around.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something like that, like not too loud, like something is coming, and I'm just like,
What
just
minor illusion lets you put it down where within a certain
yeah,
radius, doesn't it?
yeah.
Oh, mom.
Where
See, the bush is gone now. Hmm.
yeah, concentration's dropped on the bush. Where do you want the sound to come from? Are you wanting to go from where you were running from?
I wanted. Okay, can I like? Can I put it sort of like around like here?
Hmm.
Yeah. So I want to put it there.
Cool.
It's like sort of like distant screeching, hellish screech.
Do me a favor and roll me an intimidation. I want to check
Alrighty,
one thing.
let me just check. Uh, intimidation. Okay. Watch this nat one. I just looked at it. Is it a? Yeah.
I'm going to open some more areas as
18.
well. Where awesome. So it's the reason why I asked for that is because it's not going to be directly intimidation, but I wanted to kind of see how scary it is that you're casting it to see how what its reaction is.
Yeah.
From where you are at the moment, you can see just like how kind of a dog's ears would go back when they're like upset or like nervous. You can see that happening with the ears. It's still standing pretty strong, but you can
Okay.
still see the ears kind of go back a little bit because it's not quite sure. Well, you're not quite sure what its reaction is to it, but you can see kind of
Okay.
the ears go back in after hearing this.
Yeah. And I just want to like sort of like poke Asmodeus and just be like, "I know I'm doing this. Don't be scared."
Oh, my lord. What the
As
hell's that sound? Oh, my Jesus.
Asmodeus is trying to hold his ground, quivering a little bit, but his eyes are still flaming from the firebolt. He's
Still got
still looking
fire in your
mighty.
belly.
Just like Fillmore looks over at Win and is like, just points at himself, like points where the noise is and points at himself.
Oh, oh, oh,
It's end of your turn.
Yes.
This rabbit head's both
Cool.
the worst and the best thing.
You have all got sight of this bear like creature, and the first thing it does, its turn now, kind of cracks its neck from side to side. It's still kind of fixated on Win at the moment because that was the first person that they saw, so it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Go check one thing before I move any further. Okay. 25, 30. It's engaged with you now.
Damn.
It is towers over you, and you can see that it's dragging an axe along with it. It's not picked it up, it's dragging it across the floor. There's just like a line of dirt of where it's kind of left as it's come out. And it's going to try and attack you with it. Oh, I don't think that'll hit. 10 to hit.
No.
Grabs its hand and just kind of goes. Doesn't even really try, almost. And it hits the right side of you, so between where everyone else is and where you are, it hits like that, and it's in the ground, and it's still maintaining eye contact. It just pulls it back towards its side. Ends its turn. Top of the turn order, which is Win now. What do you want to do?
I do say, sir, that was a bit too close to comfort there. Let's try this on for size, where I'm going to try and hit him with my javelin. Just a good old stabby stab.
Torminus. Excuse me. Roll to attack, please.
All right, let's see if I still roll like shit. 6.
No.
6 to hit.
Pardon? 6 does
Sorry,
not.
I'm choking there.
6 does not hit.
No, six does not hit. No.
Then in
So
that
same with the
case,
javelin. You can...
I'm
Go on.
gonna bonus action hop the fuck out of there.
Yep.
and don't take opportunity attack. Right?
Correct.
You said before. Cool.
Weep. And then
That's bonus action.
the 10 can get to here. I'm not gonna lie, guys, that guy looks kind of terrifying.
Don't worry.
As you
I
move.
have an idea.
As you move away, he just turns his body towards you guys. He's looking at you all now.
Are you
Is
like
your turn?
standing on a pivot or something? Jeez. And I'm a turn.
Yeah, he doesn't move his legs. It's just it just
It
turns.
just turns. Yeah.
Yeah.
Freddy Fazbear really be intimidating us.
Didn't even realise it is pretty fast. Yeah, he's got a hat as well.
Little
A little
tie.
top.
Yeah.
It's
And a
like
bow
tiny
tie.
though. It's like mini.
Little bow tie.
Yeah, the bow tie's like so small. Like Wim probably just saw it like underneath the fur, but it's just like tiny, like it's right there.
Was this someone's
Um,
teddy bear at one stage? I'm confused.
Someone clicked animate object and enlarge at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just stuck now. Asmodeus, it's your turn, please.
All right, I'm gonna move here, and then
Oh.
Asmodeus is going to conjure up a little little ball of ice and cast a second level chromatic orb. Let's see if it hits.
Okay.
Good lord above, that is an 11.
It hits.
It hits. Okay. Well,
Oh.
I guess I'll roll for damage then.
It hits.
Let's see.
It's a chromatic orb that's got the distance there. Yeah. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it hits.
Noted. 11 hits.
What's your
So glad I
damage?
told you. So glad I
11
told you
damage.
that it was
So basically, it's just a big old ball of ice that a little ball of ice that Asmodeus winds his right arm back and just literally yeets it like a baseball straight at the bear.
Okay. Fine. I'm just watching what. Why?
Oh my god.
He's a big squishy bear. Okay. He's very easy to hit. He wants contact.
Yeah, don't bully Freddy Fazbear.
Pretty fast bear.
He's slow.
Pretty slow bear.
Pretty slow bear, yeah. Just for copyright purposes, pretty slow bear.
Freddy
Yeah, we
Fazbear.
can't be getting sued, guys. So yeah, slow
Yeah,
bear.
so
Scott
it
Cawthon
was
is gonna come
an
from
11 on that. And then, again, I don't think that I can do literally anything else, so I will have to end my turn there.
Cool. So the other two raccoons, they have dashed again. They're gone. They're long gone now.
Goodbye.
Unless you guys, yeah, want to go, but they're gone. And then you
Damn, I
see a
couldn't kill
chicken.
him.
Then you see a chicken, a bunny, and an alligator all coming at the same time. Then
right.
no, that joke didn't hit very well. Okay.
I was gonna say, was that a bar joke? I was like,
No,
holy.
no,
It
a
was-
chicken being Chica, alligator
Yeah,
being.
Oh,
it's the
oh.
Snapcast is coming for us.
Yeah, I just face palmed like, oh.
I'm sorry, I haven't
I got
played
it.
FNAF in like
I got it
years, so I
straight away.
No, it's
Oh,
fine. I've
no.
not played it. I just love I don't know why. I just sit there and read about the lore. I've never played that game. It's too scary for me. I can't do with that.
Then
But I
you-
love reading about it.
Then you might enjoy the
If
books then.
You might
Probably
enjoy
will.
Security Breach because it's just a fucking sandbox.
Yes.
Probably. The new one looks so cool. I'm terrible at jump scares, and I always watch that video with Markiplier, and he's running around. He's like, Freddy, come here, because the alligator's like chasing him down. He's trying to jump into Freddy, and then Freddy just run past him and just goes.
Freddy!
Gregory.
It's like Freddy.
Gregory, do you see that small vent on the floor?
That's us.
And then
Have you ever heard of Among Us, Gregory?
Do.
sounds sus to me.
Sounds sus.
Sounds
But
sus. Right. It's the bear's turn.
Wait, is it? What about me? Little me.
Oh yeah, we know it's your first. Of course it is. Yeah, sorry, it's your little you. Your turn's first.
Little used
Little
turd.
me.
Go get him, Dragon Boy.
So, what I want to do now, and I guess kind of just for flavor, because of how I
Mhm.
described the thing. So I want to cast a silent image, and so what I want to do is I want to make this. I guess the closest I can describe it like a like the closest thing to what I'm imagining is a beholder, like this huge ass monstrous creature, just sort of rising from the ground out of
Mhm.
like a hellish portal. And this like hellish screams that I casted, they get louder as if it's actually coming out. And it's like it
Yeah, just
stays in front of us, just you know.
you're trying to summon a fake beholder out. Just a beholder, just nothing. Just of course it's beholder. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's sort of like it's not exactly a beholder. It's just like a beholder is the most abhorrent creature I can compare it to.
A wish beholder. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's from Wish. No, I just
But
find
yeah,
it's funny you picked that of all the creatures to say because I have traumatic experiences of beholders.
Oh no.
I do
But
say,
yes.
is that you as well?
And he just like looks over at you and nods. He doesn't want to reveal anything to the bear, and since the illusion is in front of you, the bear is not gonna see anything.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, so I guess you can gather that what I'm basically trying to do is intimidate the shit out of this fucking bear,
Mm-hmm.
and like basically just like have this sort of illusion there. If you want me
Just
to
so
roll anything,
roll me another intimidation check if that's okay, just so we've got that there,
Mhm.
so I know which reaction. I put a little token on. Where do you want it? Obviously, this doesn't act like a beholder. You can't move or anything. It's just for
Yeah.
the purpose of it's looking like a beholder.
Yeah, it's like it's just this huge like
Just still the
illusion.
beauty. Yeah.
It's just this very like huge illusion with this hellish noise coming from it, like to
Mhm.
seem like it's actually me invoking a fucking beholder. let
Actually,
me
it's a
see.
better. I'm going to go for this one instead because it's got an eye on it.
Aberration.
Please don't roll on that one. It's a 12. So
It's
please.
it's. I mean, you rolled lower than you did last time. So it's kind of a very. I wouldn't say a similar reaction, but it seems to have now. I'm going to do one thing. Okay. It's not reacting, it's not intimidated, but it doesn't know where this is coming from. Like it's just seeing this beholder come out, and it's not as if it's like looking at you because it's known you've cast it kind of thing. It's just seeing this, and it's just kind of at the moment like just swallowed deeply, and it's still standing its ground, it's still quite firm, it's still quite confident, but it still doesn't know that it's you that's done it.
Yeah.
It's just thinking
So-
that it's something to do with you guys.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do then is I'm just gonna run to here, like diagonally here.
Mhm.
Please stay. And again, just for flavor, I'm gonna be like preparing another spell, just for flavor.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Beautiful. It's its turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's walking straight up to the beholder and it's going to try and hit it. I'm not going to roll to hit because it doesn't have an AC, but its arm, it just kind of goes to like go grab it, and its arm obviously goes straight through, so now it can see through the illusion. He's looking confused and mad at the same time, because he's the way that he is, even though he's a bear, there's quite a lot of humanoidy kind of features about him. You can see the furrowed eyebrows, you can see kind of like the snarl then coming up from the bear. And I'd imagine with silent illusion, it's almost like kind of like a fog of smoke almost. So as soon as you like kind of move it, like like the particles might disperse and then come back together, because you're still concentrating, it's still going to be there, but it kind of knows that now this is not a real thing.
Yeah.
So 20. It's then going to walk through it. So 25, 30. End of its turn. It's done an action and movement then. Top of the turn order. Win. It's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use that distraction to my advantage for no actual advantage at all. And I'm gonna yeet my javelin at it.
Okay, so you're going to throw the javelin, yeah?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Ah, finally hit. Jesus. 13.
Hey. 13 hits. Roll some damage.
Alright, so the damage here is 1d6 minus 1 from the javelin. Then we got the
Okay.
1d6 from the hunter's mark. And also,
Okay.
I can also add another d6 due to the gathered swarm. And I can move it once a turn. And if I make an attack against a creature, I can use the swarm as extra damage.
Does it take like a bonus action or something to set that off, or does it just happen?
It just happens. It's like what's the word I'm looking for? Sneak damage. Like, it's just another extra thing. It's under the other.
And then will the swarm then be over, like that's where it is? It's like a spiritual weapon almost. You have to like move it around yourself.
Yeah, kinda. It doesn't really explain it too much. It's just the swarm adds to the attack. So I imagine as I've thrown the javelin, the flowers cling onto it, making like a trail of flowers behind it, and like 6 flowers, I'd say, or how many I roll on the dice. But all right, so
Okay.
let's do. So it's 3d6 minus 1. So 10 damage total.
Okay, 10 in total. Lovely. Okay, that's the second hit on him. Anything else that you want to do? Any more movement? Anything like that?
Grab the other javelin out, and then in my turn.
Okay, so you've got one javelin on you. The other one is near the bear. That's like hit straight into its shoulder as you've then thrown it.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. If that's end of your turn, Asmodeus, please, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move up here. And I'm going to cast. You know what? Let's try another. Let's try another. Let's try another
I love
level
how
2
everyone's
chromatic orb.
moving away than attacking.
Yeah.
What do you get with a spellcaster, another spellcaster, and a ranger? We keep our distance.
No, it's absolutely fine. I'm glad you're doing it. I just love how we're slowly like working across the board. I'm glad I planned this out.
12 to hit.
I did plan this out. 12 hits. Roll me some damage, please.
Alright, let's see. 48. Ooh, jeez. Okay.
I'll just moving the ears of the rabbit face.
That is 19 damage, and this time it's going to be a.
Holy shit.
It's going to be. Yeah, 19.
Nice.
This time it is going to be a big ol' ball of electricity, like a sparky orb, that Asmodeus is going to once again hurl like a baseball straight at the bear.
Cinderace, where are you?
Cinderace, where are you?
My God.
What?
No, it's because Asmodeus is a rabbit, and in fuck, Cinderace has the Pyro Ball move, which basically like it kicks. And when they said hurl,
Oh,
I
the
just
Pokemon.
imagined
Oh.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
I was so confused there for a second, not gonna lie.
I was like, I know the word Cinderace, but I don't know where I know it from. And I was like, is it an anime? Is it from an anime character? And then he's like football, and I was like, oh, it's the
Technically.
football bunny from Pokemon.
I mean, technically, Pokemon is an anime, so it's not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking more like anime, high school, like My Hero Academia, like boy power kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like Cinderace is their hero name.
I mean, it kind of sounds like it.
Alright, and after that hit, I'm going to... I guess I can just... I can do anything else once again. I think I'm stuck at ending my turn. Yeah, just gonna end my turn there.
Cool. All good. We have Fillmore up next, please.
Actually,
Alright.
how is the bear looking?
He had some attacks. He's still looking pretty tough, pretty up there.
Okay.
He's not wobbling yet. He's not bleeding too much. He's had a few scratches on him from you guys, but he's looking sturdy.
Alrighty.
Wait,
Uh,
I kind of remembered something. When you cast Eldritch Blast, aren't they like, isn't like three d20s to hit because like there's three of them? Or am I just remembering this wrong? Because I swear to God, I remembered being three.
Eldritch Blast levels up, so I believe.
Oh yeah.
So it starts
Oh
off with
yeah.
one, then you gain one at 5th and 11th, I believe.
Oh, that makes sense. Makes more sense.
Yeah, so you get one of it's one per for you at the moment, I think. Range of up to
Yeah.
120 feet.
All right. So what I want to do is I want to first move just a little bit back, and I want to cast Eldritch Blast. Let's see how this goes.
Do it, roll.
And +5, please. 17.
17 hits, roll some damage.
All right, so it's a D10 plus 3. Oops. 1d10 plus 3. It's a 5.
Still damage. Still damage.
Still damage.
Damage is damage.
So minus 5 points. So you again, as like with everyone else, kind of keeping that distance there, firing it off, and then shooting, managed to kind of get him in the chest area. You probably still got your concentration up on. Oh no, you'll need to roll now. Roll me a
Con save.
Okay.
con save. Yeah, I was like, what? It's like concentration. I was like, concentrate. That's the wrong word. Yeah, to keep up your silent image if you still want it up.
Actually, I can just disperse it since and also the minor illusion as well, because like it's not in use anymore. So if I can just like disperse them, yeah, thank you.
Gone.
And I'm gonna move a bit more. Let's see, I was here, so I'm gonna move around to here.
Putting that distance in.
Yeah, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Cool. It's now its turn.
Making me move the map.
I know we're just slowly like going across, aren't we?
I don't want to get mauled by a
We went
bear.
that way, then we're going back this way.
No, you have to delete the little icon.
Doing a little shimmy,
Big.
you know?
Yeah.
You're just dancing as you go.
Yeah.
I'll give you a
Shoulders.
little trolling.
Jazz hands.
We do a little
Jazz
trolling.
hands.
Jazz hands.
Woo.
Fucking love jazz
Who's it
hands.
gonna go for? It's gonna be Asmodeus or Win. Win is obviously the closest, but Asmodeus has hit at the same time as well, so I think it's gonna be a toss up between you two. Can't get to Fillmore too far away. I'm gonna flip. Well, I'm gonna roll a dice to see who he goes for. So evens goes for Asmodeus, and odds goes for Win. That was a 2, so evens. So Asmodeus.
Fuck
So
yeah, let's
5,
get
10.
mauled by a motherfucking bear.
Let's do it.
Pogchamp.
5, 10, 15. Go straight for Asmodeus. Check the character sheet. Great Axe still getting dragged along behind it. It's going to lift its hands up and then try to drop it on you.
Right?
15 to hit.
That means it beats it.
Nice. Take 11 points of damage.
Holy
As it
fucking
slices.
shit. 11?
Ooh.
Hi, looking.
I'm barely clinging to life. I'm like limping, kind of like bleeding out of my shoulder, just like blood just oozing straight out of the robe.
Has anyone got any healing spells?
No.
I have something to give myself temporary HP.
I mean, it's better than fucking dying.
Mhm. That's for sure.
End of its turn. Top of the turn order. Win, what you doing?
Right, I would like to move myself here, getting that flanking, and I'm gonna try and
Flanks, you
just-
both got advantage.
Yes. And so I would like to give myself this little jabby jab with a javelin, and see how that goes.
Roll to hit.
Advantage, roll.
Advantage.
14.
Hits, roll some damage.
Okay, same thing applies as last time. 3d6 minus 1. I did not roll well. 9 damage.
We're never gonna kill this guy.
Never gonna
You getting
give
there?
you up.
Never
Okay.
gonna
And
let
then I'm
you
gonna
do-
end my turn.
Gonna let Asmodeus die.
Gonna give you up. Gonna let you die.
Gonna turn around and desert you.
But I'm taking your foot first, though.
For good luck.
For good luck.
Oh, yeah, of course.
We leave Asmodeus as a distraction behind. Just
That would
start
be, imagine that, would be fucking morbid. You're both hair folk, and then it's just like he's dead on the floor. All right, as a parting gift, I'm just going to take your foot.
Oh my
As
god.
a parting gift.
Oh,
So I wrote, "Rest in
thank you for
peace."
your sacrifice there, Asmodeus. But I'm taking your foot and then hopping out of here.
Theoretically, if that happened, right, Asmodeus, your spirit is still like above your body because there's always a chance for resurrection and stuff like that. So you're still like kind of about what would they think of that if their foot just got chopped off?
Oh my
You
days.
guys can help mauled by a bear.
Like what Icy said. Yeah.
Dragon says it as it is, calling me
Yeah.
out. Oh dear. So Anything else you want to do, Win?
I believe that's all I can do. Thank you very much.
Cool. Asmodeus, you sprightly fellow, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna do something kind of spicy. So I'm gonna use a. I'm gonna use Quickened spell.
Ooh.
So use my last 2 sorcery points on Quicken spell, and cast level 2 false life on myself.
Okay.
So let me see how much I actually get. I've never used temporary hit points, so you're gonna have to guide me on this one.
Yeah, no problem.
So
Oh my god, I rolled a fucking 1. It's 1 plus a 9 though, so
Okay.
So next to your max HP, there's a little spot saying temp. You just put them in there.
10. Alright, so I put them in there, and then those will get. I just have to like click there and then take them down if I get hit again, right?
Yeah, so go for the temporary ones before you go over to your actual ones if you get hit
Yeah.
again.
Alright, so I've got that going for me, and then since that was my bonus action because of the what did I use? The quicken
You get
spell.
quicken spell. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to try a level 1 chromatic orb since we have flanking. Try to get the advantage and see what I can hit.
Okay.
Oh my god, I rolled the same thing twice in a row. That's 2 8s in a row. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Have you got a
That's so
plus to it?
unlucky.
What's your modifier?
I rolled 2. And the modifier is +6.
oh,
Holy
Ah.
shit.
So I rolled
Ah.
2 twice in a row.
that is
So
disgusting.
and then before anything, since I still have movement and stuff, I will use my rabbit hop to get 10 feet away in one go without provoking. And I'll hop this direction. Do I still have 30 feet of movement, or do I only have 20?
You have 20 now, I believe.
Okay. I'm
'Cause
going
it
all
uses-
the fucking way back here. You cannot touch me right now, please.
when
And I'm
when's like, what the?
Oh.
You're leaving me here to die? I came here to protect you.
It was nice knowing you.
wait. Actually, let me backtrack
Do
2
you wanna
tiles up here and then move up 2 tiles this way.
roll a d20 for me as well, please?
Okay. 6.
Okay. It's not a 1, so that's good.
From the
End of your turn?
creators of turtle soup, we have rabbit stew.
Rabbit stew, yeah.
Rabbit stew.
Oh my god, we have rabbit stew.
Rabbit stew.
Oh my god. I just tried to get you to do the wild magic surge, but you didn't get one, so you're good.
Wait, why would I go up here? Am I insane? Hold on. Where did I
Yeah,
move?
you are.
Oh wait, I moved up here and then I moved. Okay, I can move back here. This is where I wanted to be originally. Okay, I don't want to be up there because then the bear could still attack me.
Rest in peace, Wind.
Catflash gives has a cast back and force a surge.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn here.
What was like a really cool? I think I don't know. I don't know how that would work out. Maybe.
The Tides of Chaos.
Give it.
That's an automatic wild. Like if you use it, it automatically triggers wild. Don't roll. Don't nothing. It's wild no matter what on the next spell. I believe.
Get the fuck away from me.
Yeah. Yeah, once per thingy, yeah. You haven't used that yet, have you, Lane? Tides of Chaos.
I have not used it, no.
No. Okay. Yeah, so you have to then roll on the table if you use that. Okay. I gotcha. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do, so.
Beautiful. Philmar, it's your turn, please.
Does Eldritch Blast hit from where I am? Do I have to get closer?
Yep, because I believe it's 120 feet. I believe it is.
Yeah, it's
So
pretty
you be
Okay.
good.
pretty good spell.
So I'm gonna try to cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Every time I hear someone say Eldritch Blast, I think of someone, I don't remember who, but that I used to hear them say,
Nat
Eldritch
1!
Blast!
Nat 1! Let's go, natural 1!
Oh
Let's
no!
go!
I think
Fuck
of
them!
who is it? Travis and Critical Role because he goes Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
I feel like it was.
Blast.
I feel like it was. What's her name that says it? I forgot her name. I don't remember
Critical
her
Role?
name. Yeah, on Critical Role, I don't remember her name. It starts with an
Ashley,
M.
Laura, or Marisha.
Marisha. It was her that
Marisha.
says it. That says
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast like that. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
I do in
Blast.
fact love Lordna. She's lovely.
Oh yeah, because she's played a warlock now. Of course
Yeah.
she is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still watching that campaign.
Good.
I'm on like episode 11.
Only 30.
I just watched the highlights.
Yep, 30 episodes ago. Catch up.
I see. I'm staring at Fillmore's face in the set showed shot. I'm just staring at it. The flat fuck.
What do you want to do, Filma?
Oh, I tried to cast Eldritch Blast,
Oh,
but I
Of course
rolled
you
a
did,
nat
sorry.
1 for 6.
So I'm not going to be the DM that make it backfire on yourself. So that's fine.
Thank you.
Just explodes at your feet. Do you want to do any movement or any bonus actions?
I don't have any bonus actions, and I don't think I don't think moving would benefit me, so I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Top of the turn order. Quick check. How's everyone's health? Not numbers. Just describe how you're looking.
I am in constant pain.
I am a bit
I'm healthy.
bruised. I'm not quite too bloodied yet, but I have taken some damage.
I'm squeaky clean.
You motherfucker.
Asmodeus is
Quickly.
barely hanging on to consciousness, honestly.
We have
Oh,
3
no.
different states of consciousness here.
Rabbit Stew is holding on to consciousness just for dear life.
Hashtag rabbit stew.
Hashtag Rabbit
Rabbit
Stew.
Stew.
Get it trending.
I just want to point out in chat. Turns hand around. This thing jammed. Bang.
Bang.
That is something I can see him doing.
Oh. I could see Fillmore doing that. Just a tiny bit. Just I get that. I get the vibe from
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Yes.
He
Yeah.
would. He totally would.
So it's go then if Fillmore's not moving and staying there.
Yeah.
I feel like there's only one option. It's going to turn around.
Goodbye, my win.
It's a
Goodbye,
win.
my win. Son.
It's going to go to claw you
Okay.
with its claw
With its claws, yeah.
and try and hit.
I don't know what else it would claw me with, but go ahead.
I know. I kind of started saying the sentence, and I was just like, with its claw, there's nothing else it could do that with. With its head, boom.
Yeah. Just a headbutt. Knock you out.
Exactly. Could you imagine getting headbutted by a bear? That would actually be painful. Like, I
That
know
would-
it's got
Yeah.
like teeth and claws and shit, but like just
That
its
would
head as well. That'd be
suck.
awful.
That would
Yep.
suck.
That is 6 points of slashing damage as it comes across your chest. Full force there.
All right, so I assume it hit me then.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, 12 plus 4, 16.
Yep,
16,
meets
yes,
it,
it
beats
meets
it.
the beats, right?
Yep.
Sorry, I rolled and knew it in my head, and I didn't say it out loud. Yeah, it did hit.
And how much damage again?
6 points, please.
6 points of damage.
And then one thing it's going to do then is
I am now bloodied.
cool. It's then going to roar in your face, and it's going to make an intimidation check on you. Which is.
Do I need to counter roll?
Yes, I can't remember what your particular
Charisma,
intimidation
I
is.
think, because you're getting
It's
frightened,
charisma-based,
yeah.
isn't it?
Getting frightened, yeah.
Yeah, because I guess it's frightened. Yeah.
Yeah, be a charisma saving throw then.
If you can make that for me, please.
I believe. Let's see what I get with my +0. Win is just look in chat just for a second.
Oh my god!
Poggers! PogChamp! Natural 1!
Why are you all getting ones for? I mean, he only got a 4. So he went, rawr. And you're still
And Win's like,
Here.
Win's like, oh my, that was a bit too much for me.
It's just like, well, goddamn.
Well, goddamn.
Your face just full of bear spit.
You are one ferocious
Yeah.
bear.
It's like, you know, that scene in Shrek where he roars at Donkey to try and scare him.
Yeah.
Like, that just kind of. Apart from Win's scared this time. Sorry, Win. Yeah, so currently you are unfortunately now frightened, so you have to make sure you're moving away from him at all times, please. I
Yep,
think
and
it's
I
part
and
of
it
that.
also gets disadvantage on attacks against him too.
A disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source is favoured in line of sight. You can't willingly move towards either. Yeah. End of its turn. Top of the turn order. Win. It's your turn, please.
All right, I can't willingly move closer
Could
because
you get closer if you tried?
I couldn't. It's like, can I climb
I
him?
just want to hug you.
Can I get on your head?
Can I?
Oh yes,
No
why
offense,
not?
bear. Can
Since
I
you asked
just
so
climb
nicely.
onto your shoulders just for a mere moment?
Well, since you
Oh,
said
yeah,
please.
yeah, sure.
I did not say please.
Fuck you then.
Well, you should. Didn't your mama ever teach you any manners?
No. Isn't that obvious?
No.
Do you not teach your 9 kids any manners?
I do, but that's a different. I'm a hypocrite. Have you not learned this yet?
Just all of his kids constantly, just
Yeah.
like towers.
Why did you not bring your kids here? We would have such an advantage as a mage.
Win.
Yeah, why didn't you bring your kids to a battleground? Why not?
Okay, Mr. Bear. I've got someone else I need to deal with. Give me one moment. 5, 10, 15.
What the
25.
fuck?
Hey, I did not appreciate that mockery of me and my family. Also, that bear.
What are you
Scared the
talking
living-
about? I didn't say anything.
And that
it was
bear-
a player.
What's a player?
I don't know.
Well, I'm also over here because that bear is scaring the little shit out of me. And I don't want to go anywhere near that.
That's understandable. You just got spat on.
I mean, you are not wrong.
Just the face dripping with bear spit.
His hair's just slightly wet on the face.
You can style your hair, mate.
Oh no, no! I do that to my rabbit sometimes when he's sat in the rain and then he comes in. I give him a little Mohican.
Oh my gosh.
He
Oh,
doesn't
that's
appreciate him.
adorable.
All right, and with the action, I'm a try and throw the javelin, but I know I'm probably gonna miss. Let's try anyway.
Yeah, because you've got one. You've got one on you still. The other one's
I
still on the
do.
ground at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
With disadvantage, because I'm frightened of the creature.
Mhm.
As
Just-
when he throws it past, it hits the wall behind him.
Does the hunter's mark not offset anything like that? Or is it just purely damage as hunter's mark?
Purely damage.
Hmm. Okay.
I
didn't
got
know
a
if it would.
4 on that.
Yeah, unfortunately, that definitely misses. Yeah.
God damn. Now, oh my other javelin's just down here. So I guess I can get that next turn.
Your javelin, I think, is here. I
So yeah,
think
it's
it was.
one of those spots. It's still within range for next turn either way.
Yeah. Let's
But that will be the
do-
end of my turn.
put them there so we know. Cool. End of your turn. Asmodeus, it's your turn, please.
Oh boy. Gonna go ahead and. What am I doing? Oh god. I'm worried. Alright. We're gonna go the fire bolt route on this SOB.
You
Can
better
I
be
cast
fucking
fireball from this
careful, mate.
distance?
Son of a bear, you mean, right?
Son of a bear, yeah. We were family
Mhm.
friendly. I promise.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Family
We're
friendly in
family.
this game.
Rips off head. We're family.
Yeah.
Get
It's
this
Freddy
through.
Fazbear after all.
Get this through your skulls. We're fucking family friendly here.
friendly.
Holy
fucking
shit.
prairie,
I
my
rolled actually decent. That's a 25 to hit.
I thought you
Holy
were going to say
shit.
nat one again, and I was like, just get out, all of you. Stop rolling nat ones. This is coming from the DM.
Like, the thing is, like, I
You're
roll
on
an
the
one
regular
with my
dice,
own dice.
huh?
I roll them with the D&D Beyond. I just don't have luck rolling well today.
This is the reason why I've got over 100 sets of dice, because if they roll nat ones, they go in jail. I get the new set out, I teach them a lesson, and I leave them on my desk so they can watch the other children perform better than them.
Alright, it is
And
Five-
that for
Parent
later.
punch.
5 damage.
5 damage.
So-
Love it.
This guy's
5
not gonna fucking
damage.
die.
Gonna go ahead and Odious' eyes are gonna relight again as his battle vigor has come back and he's ready to go. He's shot the firebolt out of his finger straight at the bear.
Like this.
Snap his fingers and just shoot it straight at the bear, right out of his index finger.
Bang.
It's one thing I can't do. I can't snap my fingers. I never learned how to do that. I can't do
Sometimes I snap my fingers and I snap them so hard that it hurts. Don't do that.
Yeah, I do
it.
that too.
No, thank you.
I'm trying to snap
so-
mine into the microphone, but it doesn't work.
Can make a loud click though.
I'm gonna end my turn there.
Does hurt my hand.
Cool.
Ow.
Asmodeus. No, Fillmore, sorry. It's your turn, please.
Me.
Get mixed up on the kids.
Okay, we're mixing up the kids. Okay, so before I do anything, so if let's say if I casted like, my silent image, like toward the fucking bear, and like hit it from Wind's vision, would that technically like make him not frightened of the bear?
No. I like what you're doing.
I mean, I can
Would
just
it?
cast Eldritch Blast again. I have no issue.
Well,
It does
I
have to
mean-
be within my sight to be affected by frightened. Specifically for the bear one, I think. So
because you create a visible and it's no larger. direction. So it's illusion. Things can still pass through it, but the illusion is that it can be whatever you want it to be. So it's just an image. So then, yeah, it doesn't have to be transparent. So what is the rule then for? Look at this one.
I believe either
Offset against
way
it. A
is
frightened creature has disadvantage, but it has to be in a line of sight. So if your line of sight is blocked and you can't see it, then as long as you're still not moving actively closer to it, I think I'll allow it for not having. You'll still be frightened, but you'll have.
Like I don't wanna I think I conveyed it badly. Like I don't wanna like make the frightened effect go away per se. I just want to see if the disadvantage toward attack rolls would like go away if the line of sight is broken.
So I do like, I love your thinking, and it would totally work. But just so I'm not duping you out of a spell slot, the way that I see it is that it would take the advantage off, but Dal would still have to have a line of sight with in order to attack, which would then reactivate the thing again. So it's just so I'm not duping you out the spell slot. Every time that they're not looking at the character, like at the bear, that would be fine. It would be with advantage, but unfortunately, you'd have to look at the bad guy in order to create attack on it. So therefore, it would like go back to normal then.
Yeah, it's
Does
weird.
that make sense?
Weird little thing there about that. Yeah.
If this was like you're doing like a getaway, runaway kind of thing, I like the idea because then you could be, Dal's character can like look around then and not be frightened and not have that effect. But I think it would. I don't want you to waste a spell slot on it because I don't think it's going to have an effect that you mechanically, if that makes sense.
So the thing is, firstly, I don't actually spend a spell slot because it's just at will. Because of
an action
it's
then.
my patron.
Yeah,
it's
an
just
action
my
then. I
action.
don't need to waste an action. Yeah.
Yeah. So what my thought process was, create a target and tell when, hey, shoot there. Like the target
what?
is like so targets like the thing is where people shoot with arrows at.
Mm-hmm.
So my logic was, Wynn is a ranger, has a longbow. So if I create a target in front of the bear and they're not frightened, and then I say like, hey, can you shoot at that? Like I just want to test something. Then they shoot at it, and if they hit the bear, then like the illusion is like gone. Okay, yeah, because the arrow went through. But it's just I just had the thought, and I thought it was kind of funny.
I know. Okay.
I'm fine if it's not possible. It's a bit of a stretch.
No, I like that. I like that. So my caveat would it be is it would have to be quite close to the bear. Dal would still need to meet the AC of the bear if they're still wanting to shoot. So let's say we are using longbow. So Dal shoots, and it would have to be diagonal or in a straight line. So no like offsets. It's got to be a straight line, and you still have to meet the AC of the enemy, but because you don't have the direct line of sight because of the target, it would then take off the frightened. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yes.
Yeah. So the only thing that I want to do is really take off the frightened to see if Dal could roll better to possibly hit the bear with an arrow. Like I'm just trying to use my not minor illusion. It's silent image. And
no, I like it. I'm making sure that I understand it, and I'm making sure that you don't waste an action or anything doing it as well. But the way that I see it. Yeah.
I think I can draw what I mean. Second.
I love that. That is big. Like Dragon said, big brain.
My brain's like, holy shit, that's actually a pretty good idea.
I came back partway through, and then I was
Felix,
like,
can we remind everyone how long you've been playing D&D for?
I don't remember when I started.
August.
Less than half a year ago.
I started on August? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like it's been longer.
It's just a baby.
Just a
I'm the
baby.
baby. So okay, this
We
is gonna be
started
really
at the
poorly
same
drawn.
time.
This is, I haven't finished it yet, but I'm almost finishing it.
I love this. You drew a full target.
Okay, so save this. I'm gonna send it in the chat once it's saved.
Mhm.
Please tell me it's saved. Please fucking tell me it's saved. Because it's just such a fucking funny idea. It's just
Doesn't Ursaring from Pokemon like have a target on its belly as well? I know it's not
Yes.
exactly
It-
the same what we're doing
yeah,
now,
it
but
The
does.
target is
I
a
always
bear
thought that was really cool.
with a target on its belly.
So it would be basically it's loading. It's there. It would be basically this.
Oh my god!
Okay, I kind of get that. I kind of get that.
From like knowing how good of an artist you are, seeing this is
I
just
drew this with my
comedic.
finger. I drew this with my finger.
So the bear's the yellow one, right? Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
Freddy.
yeah. And then Dal's the green one with it's a bow. Okay, I get that. Right.
Get the bunny
Yeah.
ears.
Okay. I get that.
I
I get
love
that. Okay.
that.
Cool. Yeah. So as long as what I'll say then is this is how this is my DM. This is what I'm thinking. So yeah, as long as Dal is in a diagonal or a straight line, so it can't be like one off or anything. It's got to be diagonal completely, and the has to go diagonal through the target. So pick a 5-foot square where you want it at the moment on there, Felix.
Okay.
I'm assuming
so,
maybe this one, but you can put it
yeah,
wherever you want.
yeah, right there. Like make the target cover the bear. Then just sort of like poke Win and be like, hey. So can you like stand here and try to shoot that like right in the middle of that target? I wanna try something.
All right. I'll try that. I guess. Fine. The bear scares the shit out of me, so I don't mind trying this alternative.
Cool.
So that would end.
Everyone's on board with the. Oh, so everyone's on board with the plan, right? That's
Yeah.
all made sense to everyone. Cool. Love that. End of your turn. It's now its turn. So what it's seeing at the moment is you guys running away. And this target's come up in front of it. Okay.
It's because
I imagine also,
Dragon.
I also imagine
Win saw Fillmore cast a spell.
No, I'm behind you. I'm behind you.
You are next to me.
Then I there you go. There. I moved before I cast a spell. Heck you.
Oh my, where did that random target came from? It just evaporated from thin air. I wonder who in the party could have done that.
Yeah, it's weird, right? That thing just showed up right there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like
'Cause I also imagine that like since the target is in front of the bear also can't see like the people in the line of the target.
Okay. Okay. Something happens that you don't see because you can't see it because of the target now.
Okay.
Top of the turn order. Win, it's your turn, please.
alrighty then. I'm going to take a few steps back. Just so I can
Remember to move into the line.
I'm aware. I'm going to use my full movement, going back at a diagonal. So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And pull out my longbow and take a shot at
You're
the
gonna have to go across right 1 square.
1 square.
I've got the line on my screen at the moment.
Yep. Just 1 second. Yep. All right.
Yep.
If this works, it's gonna be so fucking funny.
I'm gonna try and hit that 11 AC target for no apparent reason.
Yeah, so weird, right? Things just pop up. We don't even know where they
Alright.
came from.
Let's see how it go. 21.
It's
Lovely. And I'm gonna do the whole 3. So it's 1d8 plus 3 to start off with. So the first lot of damage is 10. Then the bonus is stuffies adds an additional 11 damage.
so 10 plus 11
Yep,
is your
correct.
total.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Whoever pulled that target there, I'd appreciate another one in about 7 seconds time.
Okay. End of your turn. Anything
Yeah.
else you want to do?
End of my turn.
Okay. Asmodeus, it's your turn, please.
Alright, how's the bear looking?
The bear is looking fucking bloody, guys. No one's asked at this point how it's looking, so I have not said.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a. Ooh. Just for safety's sake, I'm gonna go ahead and Tides of Chaos this one.
Ooh.
Oh. Move the fuck away from me.
Oh hell no!
This is Flash pulling up the Wild Surge table.
Tides of Chaos, my chromatic orb, and I'm gonna try to hit the bear. So I'm gonna try to give myself advantage on the roll with Tides of Chaos.
Okay. What do you need to do with that one then for the Tides of Chaos? God, I'm losing all my notes. Everything's everywhere. So once per long rest, you get advantage on 1 attack rolls. Okay, roll with advantage on attack roll, please.
18.
Ability check or saving throw. 18 hits.
Okay, so let me do this.
What did you do as well? What was your attack?
Chromatic orb level 1. It is 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Nine damage of the fire variety.
He's down on one knee, like you can just see he's struggling, like a gust of wind would take him out.
Alright. So that's unfortunately that's all that I can do right now. Alright, I guess I don't have to do anything crazy. I will end my turn there.
Cool. Does your sorcerer thing go off straight away as soon as you've done it? A DM can have you roll immediately after, so you now have to roll on the wild magic table, I think, straight away. Or I have to roll for you, even.
He also does regain that Tides of Chaos back. If he does do that too.
Yeah, once we've done the feature, yeah. But we haven't done it just yet. Need to roll.
Do you want me to roll my D100?
Yeah, because you have to roll it. Yeah, roll me a D100, please.
Oh,
And after this, wait, after this I get Tides of Chaos back again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just let me know the number. I know that
All right.
Dragon's got the list up already as well, which is my favorite thing. I have a feeling.
I'm scared.
Oh, you should be,
Imagine me, I'm right beside you.
because like one of these is instant death. So heads up.
I also want to see the damn thing, but I don't know where it is.
Dragon, I nearly did, and I thought, no, that's too cruel. And for a one shot as well. Some of them are just. I need to send Lane that afterwards, though. So they
Am
can
I
look at that.
absolutely? Oh wait, there we go. Okay, so D100. Let
Mhm.
me get this in here. 98.
Okay.
Ooh.
As you would feel when wild magic happens. You know, it's like having that feeling in your chest when you're about to cough, the tickle in your nose when you're about to sneeze. It's kind of that build up, and then it's kind of almost like surges out of you. You can't control it. Like there's nothing you can do to stop it. And as you can feel this kind of wave of energy like come out of you, maybe your eyes light up, very similar how you cast your magic, but it's such an in-controlling way. You can feel yourself losing control. Everything around you goes silent, and then the three of you just start hearing this really kind of earthy, kind of slow, begins slowly, and the music gets louder and louder, and you kind of just you feel like it just comes from like your feet almost. So when you start moving around, you can just every time you move, it's just do do do, and it's just moving with your kind of like your movement while still having this um this this kind of like beautiful tone about it at the same time. You're now musical for a little bit, for like a minute.
There goes even further of our stealth checks.
You
Wait,
literally have music coming from you.
so what does that mean for me?
You're
die.
musical.
All right, so I know that this is the wild magic.
I'll put it in chat.
Asmodeus would like turn from like that still like smug and confident demeanor to like just suddenly frightened and absolutely like terrified, and and you'll hear Asmodeus start whispering, not really whispering, but like uttering just like, oh, I knew it was working against me. I knew it would come back sooner or later. I knew it was gonna come back one day. I didn't expect it to come back this soon, but oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And he's just going on and on and on and on. He will not shut the fuck up. He's just going on.
Cast the silence on him.
It's like flow all over again. Just shut up.
Just shut up and then.
So
Yeah.
yeah, that's gonna be my turn entirely.
Cool. Filmar, there's a
Okay.
literal bloody bear in front of you. Bloody big bear.
So what I want to do is okay. So first I want to get in a sort of line with it, which if I go like first up here, then like in these one, and then go here and here. I think I should no here. Sorry, I think I should still have enough movement speed to dash toward it, and then
Okay.
make a melee attack.
So you're gonna charge it to finish it off.
Yeah.
There's going to be this dragonborn on all fours going to try and take down this 7-foot bear.
Blam.
Blem.
Yeah.
Doing
Fillmore's
his
just like
look.
Fillmore's just like on all fours going blam, and then it's just he just charges it.
Okay.
Please, you need to make sure this hits. Please,
I
this would be
need
so
to
funny
hit.
if you
This
take
would be
this
such a
down.
Come
good.
on.
Imagine how good of a drawing this would be too.
If you move to
As an animation, could you imagine?
Oh my god. Okay, so it would be just a 1d20 is what I'm understanding.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm excited now.
Wait, it was
I
the
don't-
charge. So was it +5 that you said earlier? That it was like
Plus
1d20
5 to
+5?
damage.
Oh, to damage. Okay.
To damage roll.
When you use your action to dash, you can use a bonus action to make one melee attack. Yes, it's a +5. You either get +5 to the attack's damage or that's damage roll.
Oh, I can do
Yeah,
either?
+5 bonus. Yeah, so it'll be d20 plus
Oh,
5.
goodness.
It'll be
Please hit, please hit.
Come on, come on,
if
come
you
on.
choose. No, is that it?
It's a
Mm,
10.
if you-
It's a 10. Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
flush his
One
face. Flush
Can you
his
give me 1
face.
point? Can you give me 1 point?
What does chat think? There we go. If we
Give
can
me
get
1 point.
can chat if oh, I wish we had points and stuff on. We could redeem this. Is that a no from Lane?
That is a no from me. That's a no from me.
Fuck you. You don't deserve anything.
Let me. I'm not sure if I've read it right, so just hold that roll for a second. 'Cause I think the +5 is to the damage at the end and not the.
That's what I was saying because I'm fairly sure it's the damage because you either gain a +5 bonus to the damage roll if you choose to make a melee attack and you hit. So the yeah,
Yeah. So
I mean if
so
you
the
like
way
it,
it
you can roll
reads,
again.
you use the dash action and then you can use your bonus action to make a melee weapon attack or shove. If you move at least 10 feet in a straight line using the bonus action, you gain a +5 bonus to the damage roll if you choose to make a melee attack. So yeah, you've got to roll a melee attack, right? What's your
So the actual roll I got
plus?
was
It's
5.
+3.
It's +3.
Okay, so yours is +3. So if you look under unarmed attack, that is a melee attack, so that's got a +3 next to it. So I think that's what you use. So it would be whatever you rolled +3 to hit,
Oh yeah, so
and then it
I
would
don't
be
hit. I don't
+5
hit
to the
either.
damage.
Yeah, so I don't hit either
Oh.
way.
Have you got anything
unless
you can
unless
use to re-roll at anything?
Nope.
Ah.
I only have your DM powers.
Oh, now you're making me feel bad. Honestly, I really wanted
mean-
that to work.
I mean, because I'm fairly sure isn't Win still aiming?
He is probably still aiming.
Yes.
So what I can do is I just distract the bear so it doesn't move.
It might come for you though.
Yeah, it will come for me. I will likely take damage. But if I'm right beside it, because the where I am right now is just where I would dash from. Like so I technically would be like here. Please.
Uh-huh.
Fucking hell. Work. It got
Oh,
really small. I
you
don't know what the
shrunk.
fuck
Why are
happened.
you tiny?
What the fuck?
He
I
shrunk
don't
in
know what the
size.
fuck happened. But like I'm right beside it. And like I
Uh-huh.
missed. But I could in theory just be there like distracting it. So it gets hit.
Sure.
Yeah, so that's the end of my turn.
Okay. End of your turn there. It's now its turn. Unfortunately, it is obviously going to go for you because you're the nearest to it.
Yeah.
Feel more
Come
difficult.
on.
No, they
I'm
missed.
ready.
I'm
Missed.
sorry. I
Oh,
really
no.
wanted that to happen so
That
much.
would have been the best finisher ever.
It would be so fucking funny.
Because it's like, like a gecko's got that like sticky like tongue and
Wow.
yeah, I love it.
When?
It's
Yep.
yum. It's gonna try and hit you with its great axe.
Come for me, bitch.
13 to hit. 13 AC, does that meet it?
Yes.
Yes. Lifts its great axe up, coming down on you.
My yawning is so
Take-
over dramatized with this.
It really is.
Am I boring you, Dal? I'm sorry.
No.
4 points.
It's like
just-
8, what?
Fuck. All right. Finish him off, Win. Finish him off.
Watch me roll a natural one here. I'm going to turn this filter off so I can just do the actions. So, Win as a longbow. Just. I'm aiming for the target again. Don't move. Target.
Don't move.
And let's see how that shot gets loosed.
Please hit. Please
Oh
hit.
dear,
please
let's
hit.
see if this hits, shall we? How much damage do I need to kill this thing?
You just need to sneeze on it, and then it's.
Okay, that's
Okay. So you see Wind's arrow fly through the air, and the flower petals spin around the arrow itself as it hits the bear straight in its chest, and as the flowers as I hit, collect up 14.
Yay!
Woo!
And you're out of initiative, guys. The bear is down, but there is still a lot of music.
there's still a lot of music around our
Still-
feet.
Asmodeus,
your feet.
I do have to say, Asmodeus, those tombs that are coming off you right now are quite fancy.
Asmodeus is like on the ground, like his knees are buckled, and he's like holding his hands above his head, like right over his knees. He's like literally just muttering to himself nonstop. You cannot fucking understand what he's saying.
Slap in the face. Slap in the face. Slap in the face.
Win hops over. Hey, buddy.
What?
It's gonna be okay. No harm's done. It's just a bit of music.
The magic is working against me. It's revenge. It's working against me. I don't know what to do.
Asmodeus, just give me a hand here for a moment.
Asmodeus takes your hand.
Now stand up.
He stands up very, very slowly.
Okay. Now, take one step forward for me, please.
Okay. Takes one step forward.
Safe to say that we can move back to the normal screen as well.
Yeah, can do.
Yep. Boop, 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 boop. So as you see, there's music emanating from around you. As you see, it's not. It's not a bad thing. This what happened here. This could be seen as a blessing by some. See, as the only effect that happened here was just some pretty tunes. I believe with time and patience, you could overcome these fears you have and look forward to a better future. You understood?
You really think so?
I believe so.
Okay. I believe you.
But we have a job that we need to finish. Sorry, Dragon's line just made me chuckle.
I don't like the way Win is looking.
You just killed this somber moment with that line.
Wynn's
The best
dad's
thing is,
instinct kicked in, trying to use it. then Dragon's line.
Oh my
But alright,
god.
I believe we do have a job to finish here.
Yeah.
As you guys kind of finish this moment, the music fades away, by the way.
See, nothing to worry about here.
I broke the moment. You fucking did.
Lane's laugh always gets me.
It's always great.
Oh, that's Asmodeus. That's not me.
Oh, well, still, it's your laugh, though.
It's still your. It's coming
A
from
little.
you, motherfucker.
I mean, yeah.
It's still your vocal traps are getting used, sir.
Yeah.
So, for the sake of time, because I know we've kind of run over a little bit when we planned, I'll do a quick wrap up of what's kind of going to happen. So, you guys, you've got a capable ranger with you. You guys get back to the farm, absolutely no problem whatsoever. Oh no, actually, I need you all to make investigation checks before you go. Of course I do.
All right.
Duh. Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Natural
suffer.
20.
17.
Perfect. And do not say one. Do not say one.
I didn't even roll because they said natural 20 and my brain instantly forgot what I was supposed to roll.
Oh my gosh.
Roll investigation, please. Don't get a nat one. No pressure.
Oh my god. Investigation. Oh, you'd be damned because I have a -1 in intelligence.
Don't roll a 0, please.
A 19
Not
because
20!
of a
Not 20! 2 not 20s!
Oh,
my
yes.
god! Oh my god!
We are gaming!
Gamer moment.
Well done, kids.
With my fucking -1 in intelligence, I roll a nat 20.
So that was 2 20s and a 19.
Yep.
Yeah, where were these rolls
Where
in
were these
combat,
rolls in
guys?
combat?
How
Fine.
was that? When I was about to finish the
Yeah, I
there.
mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Combat was all natural ones.
Yeah, what
The
the
first
fuck?
roll outside of combat is 2 natural 20s and a 19. Like, what?
Fuck off, dice. Fuck off.
You guys together go over to where like the bear's den was in the corner. There's a lot of stuff there. There's used clothes, there's like spare armor there, there's a few swords of different kind of shapes and sizes, daggers, that kind of thing. Old backpacks that have got like rolls and things in them. But the one thing you see on the table in front is a little flute. And on the end, it has a kind of like almost a cartoon metal sheet that's like at the bottom when you was to hold it. So if you imagine what the poker flute kind of looks like, instead of a poker ball, it's just like a kind of a fluffy sheep made out of metal at the bottom. Pretty sure that's the item that you guys want.
That's the one, I guess. Yoink.
Not a sheep, cow. Sorry, why am I saying sheep? It's a cow at the bottom. I'm forgetting the animals now.
Oh my god.
It's a cow at the bottom, guys, not a sheep. You're then pretty sure that is the item that you want.
Yeah.
Like I said, for the sake of wrap up, because obviously we've run over a little bit, you guys managed to track your way back to the farm. You go and see the owners, you see Sawyer, you see Albie there, and you do the exchange, handing that over. They give you each a bag of 20 gold pieces, and thank you so much for all your time and effort during this. This has really helped them. And they also kind of give you guys a white ticket, and it's to redeem 1 bottle of milk from the city when it next comes into store. So you can go into any shop that sells it and able to redeem 1 bottle of free milk of your choice of flavour when you're
Ooh,
next
milk.
out shopping.
I'll grab the vegan,
So-
definitely vegan avocado milk.
The vegan avocado milk, yeah, that makes sense.
So
Yeah.
just before we finish off, I just Lane, this is me asking as a player. Can Fillmore steal bread from your bag? Just for a thing.
You can try it.
Oh,
It's a wholesome thing, you motherfucker.
Go ahead. I don't care.
Okay. Flash, do you want me to roll for it? Or
Are you wanting to do this secretly so they don't know, or are you just gonna flat out ask, can I have this?
oh no, I'm not asking, not trying to be secretive. I just go up there and I take a bread from inside a bag.
If Asmodeus doesn't contest, then you don't have to roll anything. You can just take it straight out.
I'm looking at you, Lane.
No contest.
Okay. So I take this bread, right? And I walk over to my mount that is now back in its little little home,
Oh,
and I just go like, "You served me well. Here you go," and just like hold it up to their mouth.
that's adorable. Love it.
Oh.
Yes, they take it and they give you a little lick in return, like a nice, like, thank you. Thank
He
you for
just
being so kind.
hugs the doggy, and then goes back.
Oh my god,
Oh
dragon.
my god, dragon!
As you guys-
Oh, God.
We know what dragon would do.
Level 3 fireball at Asmodeus's feet. Radiant 20
God.
feet.
No.
A flash. As there is
Yeah.
4 players today, including yourself, the dice to roll for the
Mhm.
outro is a lot easier. So we just use one of the pointy thingies.
Before we
The funny
go,
thing
can I mention what we wanted to do with Wild Magic originally?
Yeah, go ahead,
Go
because
ahead.
it was a really cool idea.
Okay, so our original idea, like the idea that I had for Wild Magic at first, was I wanted it to be if a spell misses in general, not just if I roll a nat 1 on the spell, roll a d4. If it's a 3 or a 4, Wild Magic does not activate. If it is a 1 or a 2, Wild Magic will activate.
That's mental. That's a lot of wild magic.
And then I looked at the wild magic table and I was like, wait, what if we get the level 3 fireball at our feet and everybody dies? And that's when I said, okay, no, I'm calling it off. I'm calling it off for now. I think we should probably add that if we ever do something where we're like higher level, or like have it be a progressive thing where it gets progressively worse and worse along the campaign to fit the character.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Me,
Good.
Dragon did a very similar thing. We had an expanded. I think he put it in the chat earlier. It's like 10,000, and honestly, some of the stuff on there, you have to be at least 15 above, 10 above at least. It's crazy ass shit on there. But we had our own system for rolling as well, because it just so it happened a little bit more. And even me, I played a Wild Magic Sorcerer, and it was every time I sneezed, I had to roll. So, which is quite funny.
And I rolled the
sneeze.
d4 for who gets to do the outro.
Yeah, really quick though, before we go, did you guys enjoy it? Was this okay?
It was so much fun.
Yes,
So
I had
much
so
fun.
much fun.
it was so fucking fun.
It was
I
so
just
good.
I adored like the setup, and just I was not expecting the fucking bear. I adored the role play. Just everything was so fucking good.
It was really funny because someone else said bear at the start, and I was like, that's my big bad in this. Someone said bear and raccoons. And I was like, how did they know? How did they know? But
That was really fun, actually.
yeah.
I really enjoyed it.
Yes.
Thank you so much for all taking part, and I hopefully will DM again soon. That would be really cool.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you guys. Roll the dice.
I rolled a 2.
That's you.
It is me.
Bingo.
All right, Poggers. I'm pretty sure I actually have a thing specifically for the outro, or I thought I did.
I had a not a quote, but I had a thing in case it was me.
Here we go. I hope your journey through the forest was pleasant, and please feel free to wade through our stories again at any time. Stay safe, and please remember to breathe. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You know, mine was so much better. I was gonna say, remember to not spit bread with acid at your allies.
I mean, that works too, yeah. All right.
That's a good point.
See ya next time, guys. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you so much for coming.